Hello. Let's see. Hi, Imp. Hi, Charmy. Hi, Sunkissed Mimosa. What? Sniffy mode. I was trying to figure out what that was without hovering over it. I absolutely could not. Now I see it, but alright. So once again, having a day. Oh, having a week. Oh, having a year. I'm playing just like some calm music right now. I may. Oh, what do you think? Should we post that we're streaming to other places? I posted on Twitter and Blue Sky, but I don't know. Well, who knows what my mental will do today, because I have to file for bankruptcy, which would be fine. I really don't give a fuck, except it costs like $2,600, and I was like, oh my god. And I don't have that, obviously. So I have to figure out where I'm going to get it and how I'm going to do that. Or have my bank account frozen and not have any money at all. So those are my options. Those are my options. Right now I am posting that we are streaming. I'm thinking of doing some like donathon thingies, like one donathon thing a month. But first I have to step back, reevaluate, and figure out my situation with my last subathon, what I need to get done, things like that nature. Oh wait, I could be doing that on the iPad at work. Oh shit. Huh. Yeah, crazy how it costs money to file for like not having money. I know, right? It costs money to file to say I ain't got no fucking money. It costs a significant amount of money. And I was gonna do it last year. Should have done it last year because that would have given me time to pay it off, because they won't file unless you pay it off. Hi, Oya. So I'm thinking, but I think I have a few months of wiggle room. I'm not gonna assume more than 3. So I'm gonna maybe use my school money for some of it. I'm not sure. You know, since like if I don't, it's not like they're not gonna take the money anyway. So I might. That's my last ditch effort. I'm gonna try to make the money up some other way, because if I use that, then I won't. I'll struggle to survive for the rest of the year. So yeah, between a rock and a hard place. And I should be studying, because guess who has a assignment due tomorrow? And I'm just like, bitch, you want me dead. You want me dead. I'm not studying right now. I'm not doing it. You want me dead at this point. I really don't like how this looks, so we might have to redraw it a bit, because I don't like how anything is positioned. It all looks wrong. It was like hella fun. It's so fun. Like, on top of like me realizing all my health issues and everything else, I have financial issues. Man, maybe I should do some witchcraft. Like, maybe that's what I need in my life. I haven't done any witchcraft in a long time. Maybe it's time to bring out the old spell book, man, because my god. My fucking god. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Maybe I need to manifest. Oh my god. Start manifesting some. Yeah, I need to start manifesting some riches, some good health. You know, like, goddamn. What else? Did I learn anything else about my health, or did I go over something? Because I was telling my therapist about it this morning. She was very concerned about the photosensitivity. I wasn't, because I was like, well, whatever this is, I've had it for like a decade, so I'm not that concerned. It's just now it has a name. I do work every Sunday just because my autistic ass needs it or I feel like everything is on fire. You do work every Sunday. It's what's it, Friday? It's Friday for me. I usually get everything else done on Sunday as well. There was something I wanted to do this Sunday. Probably gonna shave my face, because I shouldn't stroll up to the root spirit work. Oh, you would, because your name's Oya. Oh my god. What what I can't think of the word other than genre. What genre of work do you do? Yeah, I know you just said root and spirit work, but like, is there what type of practice is it, if I might ask? Hoodoo. Ooh, that sounds cool. I don't have any ties to hoodoo, so I don't use it. Or I can't use it. I don't think it's a closed practice. I don't fuck with things I don't know about, especially black people shit. I do not fuck with African anything that I don't know about. I am sure those bitches would strike me down. Okay, like anybody else I can fuck with. Maybe not the Norse, I don't know. But almost anyone else I'll fuck with. But the African oh hell the fuck no. Oh hell the fuck no. I respect you too damn much to fuck with you, and I know I don't have the mental capacity to be like, what's the word? To like keep up with things. Yeah, like an altar and everything. I can't keep up with my own life, let alone a spiritual life. It's just not gonna work out. All right, what do you wear to court open? Because guess who has to go to court? It's treated as a close practice, but most of mine is through my own work. I want to learn about Taino spirituality, but I keep hitting roadblocks. Or is that not Taino but with a J? I'm confused. Puerto Rican Taino, or is it? Yeah, right. I've never seen it with a J, but I was like, I know what that is. Oh yeah. Refers to Taino. Okay. Yeah, I would love to learn more about Taino and I'd be dumb today. Taino and Arawak spirituality. I would love to know more. Love. But what was I gonna say? A lot of that stuff's been completely wiped out. There are a few people that know about it in Jamaica, but it's like so like those people are very far removed from the internet as far as I know still. What the hell is this on my shirt? That looks gross. What the fuck is that? Sorry, there's like white stuff on my shirt and I'm like, what is that? I'm changing shirts right now. Okay. I also need to put on the timer for my drawing. I have to go to an appointment on Monday, and that's probably when I'm going to try and file the papers. So I have to shave my face. I'm wondering if I can get it paid soon enough if I don't have to show up in court. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should get used to it because I have to get my name changed in court, but God, I want to die. Anyway, they wouldn't have let me change my name because they would have been like, you're running away from your debts. I'm like, bitch. No, but I mean, I get why you'd think that. So maybe it's good I didn't try to change my name because it's like $300 to try to change your name, and to have wasted that for them to just say you're running away from your money debt problems would have been annoying. So that'll be fun. Yay, bankruptcy. I feel like I haven't seen anyone on the internet talk about or admit to filing for bankruptcy yet. Maybe you're all better with money than I used to be, but mania, untreated, is a bitch. It is quite the bitch. Oh, what you changing your name to, if you don't mind me being nosy? My IRL name? Well, nah, y'all ain't gonna find that out. But my username I've been wanting to change as well, but that is also a secret because I'm feeling secretive lately, apparently. Oops. I've looked into it, but it costs money, so also not happening. It do cost money. But I have to go to court for it, so it's like the worst. But yeah, bankruptcy is like, it depends on how much you owe, because I was originally told that if you don't owe like $50,000, it's not really worth it. I don't owe $50,000, but I'm gonna have to do it because they decided to sue me. What was I gonna say? So that's unfortunate, but because like if they had just left me alone a little longer, what I was going to do was try and save up so I could pay them off in lump sums. like, for like less than what I originally owed them, but you know, like, negotiate. I was gonna negotiate with them. But no, they want it all now, so guess who's gonna have to just jump off the cliff and be like, alright, guys, no one's getting anything except the lawyers. Me, I have to take the leap, the plunge. But it shouldn't be that bad. She made it sound like it wasn't that bad of a thing. And I remember, and my friend has done it, and I'm just like, you know, maybe it's not that terrible. Maybe it's not as bad as owing them thousands of dollars and being called and harassed constantly. Maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. Anyway, those are my options right now. And I honestly, 2,600 is nothing compared to the amount that I owe. It's like a very small percentage of what I owe. So I was like, well, technically it's worth it. I just don't really have it right now, but I might be able to find a way to make something work. You know, as I said, we don't have to take out the old spell book or some shit. And like I don't know, find the next full moon and I don't know, do something. I have no idea. But God, do I need to manifest some fucking money, dude. I think aside from the process and the shame, it is totally worth it, I think. If I could get the money to do it, I would. They usually let you, so if you're not in a huge rush, right? They'll let you make payments, a lot of the lawyers, but they just won't file until you've paid them fully. So if you don't have like a rush to do it, I say just start making those payments, bruh, before you get into any trouble like me. I would say just go for it. They'll accept some small payments. At least the place I went to does. GG, shush. And I think there was another place I had contacted. And they had emailed me back, and their price was about the same as this one, so I was like, okay, well, whatever. I mean, I have absolutely no shame for it. The shame isn't the problem. It's like can I get a car or rent anything afterwards? It's like your last ditch effort too. So like if you think you're gonna fuck it up again, and maybe it's not the best idea to do bankruptcy, because I'm pretty sure you can only do it once in a certain period of time. I don't know what the period of time is, because guess who doesn't get a choice? GG. I feel like you're gonna fuck some up. Bunch of goobers around here. Hi, Tiberius. I can't say that part of your name. I'm so sorry. Hi, Tiberius. I know I've said it before, but today is not the day for trying to pronounce things. I'm a little too tired, bruh. I'm a little too worn out, too beaten, downtrodden and beaten by life. You know? I feel like life is punishing me at this point. Oh. And I've been doing so well mentally this week, all things considered. All the bullshit I've gone through considered, I did excellent this week. But I'm just struggling today because I'm like, well, A, I just finished my midterm, and then I have another assignment in 2 days. Fuck off. And second of all, because I studied so hard for that bitch, okay? And second of all, I kind of distracted by Gigi being on the desk. If I remember what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, you know, I felt like I was gonna die on Wednesday. I did not die. I had to take the train at night. I was like, all these things. It's just been a stressful week. Got sued, you know. I'm already taking steps to deal with that, so I think I'm handling it really fucking well. But I'm still stressed the fuck out. Because it's a lot of money. I got to pay. It's a lot of money. And I haven't planned anything out. I'm kind of in that area where you're just a little too stressed out to think too hard about it, but if there's one thing college has taught me, it's how to think things through. So, GG. GG. Sorry, he tapped my shoulder like a little baby. Which he does because he's lonely and he wants to be pet and loved. GG, GG, I've got a lot going on right now, sir. I've got so much going on. What's on your face? Your fur's out of place. Why's your fur like that? Come here. Hello, thank Naughty!
6Naughty646 just subscribed for 31 months. Hi Nox. Hi chat. 33 months with the best dog slash tiger slash witch slash demon, let's go.
Wow, hi Naughty! I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing? Oh my god. What brings you to our lovely abode while I'm like spiraling? There was something I was gonna do before I. Oh, right. I was saying that school has taught me how to like think things through, so I was like, okay, I can make a plan on like what I'm physically capable of doing as far as art goes. Deciding whether commissions or a donathon make more sense. Probably donathon, honestly, but I'm not doing a subathon because y'all are not taking half my goddamn money this time, Twitch. Not my money. Half of the people's money? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like, because this time I'm doing it for the money. Last time I didn't do it for the money. Hi, Jazz. Last time I did it because I was like, oh, we'll have, you're just gonna have fun. It's gonna be like a little party, and yeah, you can sub if you want. I just want there to be prizes just so it feels like an event. And then lo and behold, that was a lot. Um, I don't remember what ended up happening to that money, but oh, I think because I'd not gotten paid that month or something, because work study is kind of up and down. I think that's where that went. I think that went to normal bills. Anyway, I have to figure, I'm gonna have to do some logistics. There we go, logistics. And figure out what I can afford to do, not like afford money wise, but afford like to get done, because I still have some old stuff, so I have to like maybe. Hi horror, oh my god, I'm stealing all your money right now. I don't have any. Oh, I'm good. I'm happy I reached my art fight goal. I did 50 attacks now I can finally rest my hand. Nice, good job, Naughty. Really good job. I did like 10 for that money, but at least I did some. Hey, I did some. I wanted to draw some different characters for funsies, even though I had other things I should be doing. Wait, that reminds me to look at my other Discord. Hold on. I did 0. Valid. Very valid. Okay, hold on. Let me. The second one. Okay, okay. And then, what's this? But I attempted an almost completed one. Well, there you go. At least you made an attempt. GG. What's up? Oh, you're asking Naughty that. You didn't even ask me what's up. Damn. Sorry, GG is very obnoxious right now. He's just like, I mean, honestly, this isn't that obnoxious for him, but he's like sitting crouched on my desk. I call it T-posing. It's like he's just like, if I'm in the way, then I'll get attention. That's fair. A lot of folks who are too burned out to participate this year. I wasn't burned out. Oh, you mean Charmy? Because I was like, I wasn't burned out. I was busy. I didn't have time to be burned out. I'm so busy. I had summer classes, which is like the worst thing to ever been invented. But I had to do it to keep work steady. And what's I gonna say? Oh, and now I'm being sued, so I have to figure out what to do about that. Which means I have to file bankruptcy, which means I have to need a lot of money, so I'm gonna have to run some sort of event. I'm thinking one event for the next 4 months should do it, considering like how much I was thinking I need a month, which was like, I got sued, yes, for credit card debt. I thought to do a little lurky, Lou, whilst I regret my words, deeds, and my actions, and peak with the boys. Okay, I hope you have fun, horror. Pardon? Yeah, I got sued for credit card debt. For not that much credit card debt either. I think they're doing mass suings because of their merger. I'm not sure. Anyway, getting sued, gotta file paperwork, gotta file bankruptcy. Need $2,600 to file bankruptcy. I was looking into it last year, and I realized that, and I was like, oh, well, I can't really afford that, and also everyone keeps telling me I don't owe enough to need to file bankruptcy. Lo and fucking behold, I'm getting sued now. So, I was correct that I needed to file that. They were like, oh, it hurts your credit, and I'm just like, well, now it's going to possibly freeze my bank account, so That would have been the lesser of two evils. But yeah, they just hate me, I guess. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. I luckily don't feel like I'm going to completely lose my mind over it. I'm like, we can do this. We can figure something out. And that's like nothing compared to how much I owe, so I'm just like shakes fist at. I mean, I want to shake fist at Mania, but at the same time, a lot of my credit card debt was just I couldn't afford to eat for some months, like a few years ago. So like, yeah, I mean, it's a combination of some things. I was getting sued in America trying to drag me into jury duty. Jury duty is not nearly as bad, I'd assume. I turned down my jury duty because it was like I'm too mentally ill for this, and they were like, okay. They didn't even ask for any actual paperwork on it, I think, but I knew my therapist would give them paperwork if it needed be, but they didn't ask for shit. They were just like, okay, next person, I guess. And I was like, okay. Like I wouldn't mind doing it, but I didn't want to drive down there because anxiety. Horrible anxiety. Luckily I don't have to go to that courthouse for this. Apparently there's several. And that's not the one I get to go to one that's closer. So I was like, okay, well, I won't completely lose my shit, I guess. Ah. Ah. Itchy. Um and then yesterday we found out it might be photosensitive. I'm saying the same things over and over again, I know. I'm saying it for people that weren't here. Um Found out I was photosensitive possibly because I put my hand under a UV light for like 60 seconds and my hand came out red and inflamed and a little swollen. So probably have some photosensitivity, so I got some really strong sunscreen and might get some UV protective clothes if I have any money left ever. The sleeves are like $10, so that's why I'm considering it for like 6 of them. 3 pairs. Plus those don't need washing nearly as much as the shirts would, which were like $35 for 6 or 7. Which still isn't bad. That's still not bad. That's still pretty cheap. That's like $5 a shirt. It is when the doctor not trying to send in paperwork to excuse me. My anxiety is terrible because of them right now. This goat jester is suffering. You're a goat jester? I didn't know you were a jester. That makes sense. I could see you being a jester. Your doctor, do you not have a therapist? Because your therapist can do it as well. Your therapist can also send in the paperwork for you. And hopefully would be more understanding. Because sometimes doctors suck. Oh my god, do they suck. Oh, and y'all have missed so much, because I haven't seen y'all in like months, I think. Y'all have missed so much, because guess what? Last week, not last week, the week before last, I got an autoimmune diagnosis. Yay! Ish. Kinda yay. But it's like not a very like common one, it's like a rare one. And so I was like, not helpful. You did see that? Yeah. And I was like, but it's making me pay more attention to things that apparently are not normal, like tender joints. I was like, wait a minute. Are my joints not supposed to kind of hurt when you squeeze them? I thought everyone had that. Like, no, dead ass. Because I said, oh, my joints aren't really tender. And then I don't remember what caused me to, like, be cognizant of it and ask someone else. But I asked one of my friends, and they were like, no, it doesn't hurt when I squeeze my elbow. And I was like, what? And I asked Patch, and he said the same thing. I was like, what? And I'm like, how do you mean? And it's not, like, it doesn't have to hurt a lot, but, you know, like, any amount of discomfort would have made me feel better. Apparently, no. Apparently, and they were RL friends, so I could apply that amount of pressure to their arm or whatever, or elbow. And they were like, nah, fam, that doesn't hurt. And I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, let me see this without. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. The torso is a little short, I think, but no, actually, that's how I felt when I first got diagnosed with eczema. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's not that 5. I guess it's not that. Whoa. got dizzy. No, I get dizzy often. I told my therapist that, and she said that when she looked at my disorder, or whatever the fuck it is, a disease, I don't know. She said, move over, Gigi. She said that it said something about vertigo, so I need to look that up. Gigi, move. Don't you dare bite me, you little bitch. You're gonna move. Don't you bite me. You're in front of my keyboard. Move. Okay. He's been doing that. He's been biting me when I'm not giving him attention. I like at the desk, but only at the desk. I'm quite the jester since most folks cannot take me seriously. Also, comedy is the best medicine I can offer. Valid. Doesn't have to be okay. I don't know how to say that one. Mainers? No. That's an ear thing. That's tinnitus. Oh, it causes vertigo. Okay, I see where you're saying that. No. It's not that. It's mixed connective tissue disease. Which when I looked at it, I don't remember seeing anything about vertigo. Um, but we were also looking at this little cute Venn diagram she found about POTS, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I don't know how to remember how to say that, and mast cell disease. And I was more interested, obviously, in the Ehlers-Danlos and on POTS side of it because I was having chest pain today, and I literally said, "I swear to God, if I end up having POTS too." So it was funny that she found a picture about that as well. But it said something about dizziness and vertigo for both of Ehlers-Danlos syndrome and POTS, and that's when she said the thing about mixed connective tissue, and I was like, wait, really? Let me see. I don't see anything on it. I think she's misremembering. Yeah, EDS. I keep saying the full name, but yeah, EDS. Let's see, dizziness as a symptom of, I don't know. What did you just sneeze? Bless you. Dizziness is rarely reported symptom in this. Where did I go? Headaches, dizziness. It seems like it doesn't really, like, it doesn't seem like the biggest thing for mixed connective tissue, so I don't know why I'm getting dizzy, but I am mildly concerned about it considering I have an actual disorder now. Excuse me, that can make all of my organs malfunction. So, should I get that looked into? Probably. I was gonna start going to the doctor again, but then, the creditors were like, I bet you thought. And I'm like, good God. I was adding it up, and I think with my school money, maybe I can afford it, but I won't be able to afford to live. So I'll have to do more commission stuff and subathon stuff and things like that. Oh, life is hard. Life is so hard. Life is so hard. I made a little coffee goal. I just realized I did not say that. I made a little goal on coffee for it, and then as I pay it off, with my own money, I will also reduce the goal. I think you can reduce the goal. I hope you can reduce the goal. Otherwise, how will I share my, or show my share of payments that I'm also doing towards it? So I'm gonna hope or assume that you can. And then there's Judy the chicken, Judy the hen. I like the chocobo face a lot. DJ's like being real. I was gonna say presumptuous, that's not really the word, but he's being a bitch right now. Oh, I almost went out to study today, but by the time I could get around to it, it was a little too late in the day, and I just didn't feel like dealing with the train in the dark again today. I was like, I have too much stress going on. I already had a migraine, which luckily a small nap helped, because Tylenol wasn't doing anything. I didn't really want to take ibuprofen because my stomach's been fucked. I should be really a lot more stressed out about my health than I am. I'm only a little stressed about the stomach part because that's like the most disturbing symptom to me, which is why I made a appointment with the gastro person. I'm sorry to hear that. I know migraines, how much migraines suck. Yeah, migraines do suck. Whoa. Okay, I'm actually dizzy. I'm not surprised though with the amount of stress I just went through before my nap. Like, oh my god. So like, I'm not super surprised if it makes my dizziness kind of worse for a little bit. I can't say I'm hungry because I've definitely eaten a lot, but most of it's been sugar. That reminds me, I need to add. I was also gonna start tracking what I eat again. Mostly because I'm gaining weight and I need to stop. Um, let's see, what else did I have? Oh, I forgot to have those to write down this little salami slice. Gigi? Gigi! I'm hearing crinkling that I shouldn't hear. Gigi? Do you want to get thrown out? Do you want to be locked out, Gigi? Yeah. Gigi. Gigi, I don't have the emotional capacity for you right now. I don't. Please, have mercy upon my soul. Don't look at me like that. Go on. Move your butt. I'm gonna have a little bit of mercy on you, not throw you out yet. But you're adding to the stress, my friend. You're adding to the stress. Salami slices. Not dices, slices. Can I type, dude? I hate text typing. Uh sure, Genoa, I guess. Whatever. 7 slices of salami, that sounds about right. Um GG. GG, what did I eat? What did I eat? Did I eat something for dinner? I did. I had a sandwich. GG. GG, stop. Do not jump in my lap from that angle. You will hurt me. GG. Okay, he jumped on the armrest instead, which I guess is somewhat acceptable. GG. GG, stop. I swear to God he's got anxiety or something, man. Like, he just gets so agitated. I'm like, honey, you need to chill out. You don't have problems. You're a cat. Your biggest problem is I'm not getting pet right now, buddy. Which I'm sorry to say is not the biggest issue right now. GG. Ugh. Wait, let me make sure I feed him. Hold on. Okay, I think he minimized some things for me. Okay. Oh boy. Let's find a reference of a hen, because I don't know how to do the tail. And I don't really like how I did it on this one. Okay. He did need food. I was being a bad owner. Because I thought I'd fed him, but I guess I forgot. Back when Toby was kind of being bothersome, I thought I'd fed them. Ugh. I need to get, I want to get them the better food, and I might still do it because I don't think it's actually that much more expensive than what I already buy. So that might still happen whenever I run out of this food. It does depend on how long this food lasts, though, since I'm actually keeping track of that now. So it lasts a lot longer, then I might have to stick to it. Okay. Is it? Oh wow, today is the 1st of August. And I kind of forgot that it was still this wretched day. I don't know what to do with eyes right now, man. I don't know what I want to do. I could probably have less soft music going. Well, it is kind of soothing. It is kind of soothing, but let's see. I can go right to this, which is not soothing at all. I wanna wait. Let me skip this one. I'm also gonna shuffle. Eyes are always the hardest thing for me to draw. There's so many eye shapes I can never stick with just one. Yeah. Oh god, I never even think about sticking to one anymore. I don't know if I feel like listening to this either. Hold on. And there's that. That's a little more soft. Here, I'm gonna go for this one maybe. Hey, Genie. Let's go for the sci-fi playlist, I guess. I think I'm also anxious about this one because, like, I've taken so long to work on it. Oh, that reminds me, I need to finish Bernard's picture as well. Oh, I just want to, like, focus on something and kind of, like, focus it down, like, in a video game. Just so I can feel like I'm making some sort of progress. But yeah, I think, the last subathon stuff I will do on my iPad. The stuff that I haven't gotten to finish yet. I think I didn't finish Jan's portrait, so I think I need that file. But other than that, I think I should be able to just start working on it on the iPad when I'm at work. And then I'll waste less time talking to people, and hopefully, if I can get myself to focus despite their distraction. That one's stuck in my head now, though. And people in the pool, of course, are being fucking loud at this time of night. I want to cry. Oh, wait. I guess I should make a post, actually. Don't know what to do with the nose. I don't know what to do with this type of anime nose anymore. Because I don't draw them often anymore. I love the design. I hate the way I drew it in this picture. And I think because the picture is so bad, I'm struggling to draw it now. God, they are so loud, dude. I hate how loud they play music. I'm just a grumpy old man when it comes to that. I'm struggling to not have anxiety, which has been a problem for me lately with the streaming. It doesn't always hit me, but it's one of these times where it's hitting me. And also with commission work, because I'm just like, hey Katie, how are you doing? Um, Also with commission work, because I'm just like, I don't know, I feel so like out of the, not out of the loop, but rusty. There we go. How are you doing, Katie? I really want to. Maybe that's just me not being happy with myself because I was like, oh, I want to try the UV light thing again for science, but then I was like, not right now. Let's not stress ourselves. Because I didn't take before and after pictures, so I can't be like 500% sure it was that, but I'm I'm pretty sure it was the UV light that made my hand red. Let's see. What's my hand look like right now as I'm drawing? Normal. It looks totally normal. Kind of want like music suggestions, but at the same time, I don't know if I do, right? Because I'm so picky about music suggestions, but yeah, you know, like, ugh. Sorry, I'm just really upset with my art right now, but I also want to get things done. That doesn't help. No, it's not as bad as that, but why are the eyes bad? I don't understand. I am bad with the almond shaped eyes too in general. That might also be what it is. I'm trying not to get too frustrated, but a little frustrated. Maybe I just shouldn't clean it up right now. Maybe I should work on uh Ubez as well. Get that started. I love the song. It's so pretty. Let me see. Let me measure. Okay, so that's actually a pretty good distance apart. Welcome back from ads. I hate that I'm always in some sort of fucking crisis, but it's always my fault as well. I'm just not very good at being an adult. I cannot anime anymore. I wonder if I like it less anime. Now let's get the sketch back. Where the hell that is. Never mind, the sketch is not helpful because it's too big. Forgot the braid. I don't know what their other songs sound like, this band. I don't think they sound like this. I think I've looked before. I could make a radio out of the song. It's so ethereal. Okay, hold on. Go to song radio. Let's see what's this. Let's see if Spotify does a good job of telling me, giving me giving me a suggestion. There we go. Okay, this isn't going as badly as I felt like it was now. The body is great. Like, the body is totally fine. Forearms might be a little too big. But, like, for the most part, it's fine. I feel so claustrophobic sometimes when I stand, too. Oh, and the horns. I don't really like the song. We're already failing on Spotify. It's just weird. It doesn't have that ethereal quality at all. Alright, next. Well, I like the song, but I wouldn't say it's got the same vibe. I think I know the song anyway, let's see. Yeah, no, this isn't right. Terrible suggestion. Let me just finish this up right here. Okay. Okay, hold on. What else did they do? It's like, I know what the genre is, and I'm just like, it's not what I'm looking for either. Right, like, this is like so magical. Hold on. I think maybe it's because they're not singing. They're like not really singing. Not words anyway. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, my lights flickered a little bit. Right. Do I not know how to draw this character in 3/4 view? Hold on. She is very difficult, honestly. I don't always imagine the things I design in 3/4 view. I think. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. This seems like one of those times where I didn't. But, I mean, that's just because the horns. Okay, now if I could just make the eyes not look stupid, bruh. The eyes could just not be stupid. It'd be good. Okay, I think that's gonna help, and then... Oh. It's nighttime, it's time. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I think this summer class thing has been really wrecking me. So I feel like I'm just like pushing past my limits way too much. Like during the semester, I would do it every so often, but this is like constant. And I'm just like, bro, I can't keep up with this. And I think that's why I feel stressed out right now, is because I'm just like, how do I add more to my plate? It's already overflowing. So I might have to, I think I'm going to modify how much time I spend on, thank you for the follow, on, modify how much time I spend on coursework. Because I can't be as perfect as I want to be. Like, I can, but I can't with my life situation. Like, if I lived a normal life and, like, was, I don't know, in my late teens, early 20s, and I had not had a traumatic childhood, maybe. But with where we stand right now, no, fam, it's just not gonna work out this way. Because I have to survive. That's the saddest part, right? It's like, I know I'm smart enough to do all this shit. I'm just not in the right life circumstance for it. And that doesn't mean, that's not to say I'm gonna give up. It just means I'm going to just prioritize a little differently. I have to prioritize better. I can't put all my effort into, like, say, a history or government class. Just because I do appreciate how much work the teacher's putting in, and I want to put in the same amount of effort. Sadly, that's not gonna work. Like, my accounting teacher, like, she's pretty good, but the course is just too fast for me. And not even the way that I can't keep up, it's in the way of I can't study this much, I'm losing my mind. Like, instead of failing, it's like my brain's just gonna stop. My brain's just gonna stop. That's it. I'm just gonna end up in a mental hospital. It's not like I'm not gonna fail. I'm still gonna be getting 90s, but somehow, be in an asylum. That's apparently the way my brain goes. It's like we don't know what failure means. We're just gonna get like put in a padded room somehow. I guess I prioritize achievement so much that I will do it to my detriment, you know? I don't know how to stop and be like, okay, this is actually becoming unhealthy for me, let me stop. Okay, I hated accounting at 1 and 2 because of how they overloaded us with homework and study material. Yeah, and this is a summer accounting class, so just imagine how horrible that is. Um, I don't mind the accounting part, like it's, as I said, it's not that bad. It's just the pace is ridiculous. And I read slow. That's the only problem is I read slow. If I read fast, dude, it'd be good. It'd be done. Because like I understand the material, you know? So like everything we learn it's building on the last stuff. But nah man, I'm gonna have to start half-assing this. I just don't know how to half-ass schoolwork. I don't know how to. Okay, the eyes are okay. Now I gotta change the mouth and the nose. Exactly, the material is fine. It's the amount they expect us to memorize and learn in a short period of time. Yeah. The memorization part, it's not even like getting me that bad. It's just like I to learn the material properly, it's just too fast. You know? And I like to learn things properly as my main issue. Oh, it like feels good to not be studying, but at the same time I do wish I was out and about right now. Cause like I just like being in the presence of people. It makes me anxious, but it's also nice. Mm. Oh. Oh, okay. This mouth is giving me the most trouble. Because I just want to, like, it's so much easier to have it open. But drawing a nice closed mouth is hard. Stupid anime and their stupid mouths. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I'd rather have the squarish mouth. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, if I could just, I'm gonna have to adjust my, uh, it's not schedule, but it's just like what I put work into the most and stuff. There was something I was gonna stop doing and look at, but I don't remember. I don't remember at all. I just realized she would get such bad sunburn. My anime OCs for art fight is a trip most of the time. Their noses were just a dot and their mouths are just half a line. Yeah. Yeah, they're hard to find a good balance with. I actually, like, for the longest time, didn't want to learn, like, other styles of drawing too much because I didn't want to lose my ability to do anime style, stuff. I think that horse has already left the gate. The time has already passed. I don't remember how to do anime art. Sometimes. I mean, like, other times it's not an issue, but right now it's, like, killing me. Okay, apparently this side is much longer than this side, so let's make this side a little longer. And then she's got the leg tattoo thing. I hurt when I think about working on the details. I'm just like, oh, not the details, not the details. I guess like I just get so anxious. I should really take my fucking anxiety meds. I don't really take them for like streaming and stuff because I'm just like I shouldn't need this. I'm at home, you know. But then I'm like I guess I should take it because I get anxious. It's annoying. I don't want to, but and then I get more anxious being anxious because I'm just like, oh no, everyone can feel my anxiety, you know? Oh, this is another good one. There's not a lot of these songs on Spotify. I don't feel like looking at the newer songs though. Now the details. That's where the devil is hiding. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so we got that with pose. Actually, I'm probably gonna modify this, but I'm gonna make this one be looking down. I can make it work. I should watch some Let's Plays. It's been forever since I watched a Let's Play. They're very soothing. Okay, so we got the down, and then when we look up, the mouth should be open. That was what I did wrong. Make it a little higher for the open mouth, just a little bit. Yeah, let's flip. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, the rough sketch was really rough, oh my goodness. I have you on here, right? Yeah. And then the other one looks like this. Okay, so let's save this one. Oh, it's August. Oh, it's August. Oh, was today the same? Wow, today was the same day that I streamed in the morning. Oh my god. I'm watching a Let's Play of an old computer game called Backyard Baseball. It's so funny. Oh my god. Backyard Baseball. Sounds even too old for me. I really should draw the whole body underneath. Maybe not the whole body, but I should draw some of it. Even though Sunny said I didn't have to, just because it'll be easier to break up. Oh, I should have, what's the word? Keep wanting to say signed. I should have clocked in for my Clockify thingy. I should have put on my sunscreen. I did not. But it's nighttime, so who cares? It's just I'm gonna have to put it on in the morning. Hopefully it's not too bad for me. Hopefully it's not gonna give me cancer because it's FPF 70. Who knows at this point? It's just like it's so hard to choose between one type of cancer and the other, you know? It's like, well, damn, I'm gonna die either way, but which one do I prioritize, you know? Um, Gotta prioritize one or the other. Da 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 da. What was I gonna do? I was just gonna break that down. Oh, Clockify. Let's pop that out. Oh, and I have spent, yeah, I already studied 20 hours for the week. I just don't look at it right now. I might not stream tomorrow morning. I might go off to the library or the cafe or something. Maybe the library, because I don't know if the cafe will let me just sit in there without buying anything. Hopefully. Let's see. You know what? At least one of them should, because I'm in there all the fucking time right now. So like, you owe me time to just sit in here. What is this? This is Sunny PNG tuber. Oops. Wow, 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 wow. Hope Sunny's okay, because Sunny's like never like fully offline, I feel like. Maybe I'm just crazy, maybe she is. I don't notice things often. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. So we're gonna have to break her down into pieces. I want to do it, but I also don't want to clean it up. I just want to break it into pieces. So we're gonna do the arms, the torso. See, that'll make us see. They already gotta change stuff. Their arm. Yeah, because like you have to break things up in PNG Tuber Plus so they can all bounce separately. And so I'm like, okay, that's gonna have to bounce separately. That's gonna have to bounce separately. It's kind of like a VTuber, but not as you don't have to rig it. Basically, you do a little bit, but not really. And I think I was already gonna do the rigging part for Sunny, and then just put it in. Just give her the file basically. So I'm trying to say. I think the ruffles should definitely be on a different layer. I'm just trying to decide if I want to. I think the whole thing I probably should just do a different layer. But the ruffles are gonna have to be on their own for sure. Oops, don't crop. Cut, paste. So yeah, this is gonna be a lot of work, which is probably why I've mentally been putting it off. Okay, so this is this part. And then we're gonna start this part of the hand. Okay, that's wrong. I feel like it could still like not go out so far. Yeah, it's like making everything modular. And then for this part, the sleeves, the ruffles have to be separated because so they can jiggle. They can jiggle a little bit. Do, 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 do. I could probably listen to something less like dramatic than this now. I like to listen to this playlist like if I'm going to sleep sometimes though. This one, no, not this one actually. There's a softer one and the R&B playlist I like to listen to if I'm going to bed sometimes. Okay, what are we gonna listen to now? I want to go all the way to middle. Oh, really? This one. I haven't filled out this playlist though. It's only an hour and a half. Okay, so it's actually not you. This one. Oops. I'm trying not to get overwhelmed by the amount of work this is going to be. Because it's really not going to be that bad if I do it systematically. That's the hard part with art sometimes, is to be systematic with it and efficient. It's not the most efficient thing you could do, art. It's not really meant for efficiency, you know? Okay, I just want you to be able to move a little bit. And it might not be perfect, and I'm gonna allow it to not be perfect, actually, I think. Because these parts here where it... Oh, wait, I have an idea. How do I glue them together again? Oh, no, that's gonna be too complicated, I think, for me to separate those out, so it's just gonna have to go over the arm a little bit. Let's just do it like this. Or make it like not so wide. It doesn't look weird. There we go. And this needs to be like this. I guess that's why I like rigging though. Rigging is very systematic. I just had trouble keeping up with it because it's so time consuming and I had to figure out so much on my own. I'm not good at figuring shit out on my own sometimes. I need a textbook. I need documentation to tell me what to do. That's my only issue with it. And I just didn't have like that much free time. I felt constantly stressed. Like I feel constantly stressed right now. But that's mostly right now because of the money issues. When it was just school issues, it was like, yeah, I'm stressed, but in a different way. It's not like survival issue stress. I don't like money issues because they're survival issue stress, and I already have trauma with that. Hi, Dan. Right, Knox, fellow constantly stressed person here. Yeah, life just be like that right now, man. Life just be like that. Let's erase some of this. Just that much. I am making a PNG Tuber Plus model, which means I have to like go in and break everything down so that certain parts jiggle. Okay, so this part, I'm gonna just put that in here as an arm. Yeah, that's arm one. Or arm the left, I guess, for her. To be like that. Yep, you gotta keep dealing with it. That reminds me, hold on. I'm going to put the coffee link in here, I think. Do I want to do that? It's gonna stress me out. It's gonna stress me out, but I also kind of have to, so. Okay. What do I say? I don't know how else to say it, because, like, I don't know. It's like bankruptcy is not a word you use on the internet. I don't know why. I just haven't seen other people do it much, so I'm just like, okay, I guess I won't say that right off the bat, but... Oh, wait, I know. I'll do... Oh, her arms don't have to go up so much because she's holding the chicken, not crossing her arms. Okay, I was almost rude to myself there for a second. Gonna cut them separately just because there's a nice arm movement. Well, actually, do I want those to be separate? Maybe the whole arm thing should just be one, because I keep forgetting there's no glue. But there is a pinpoint, so... Well, if I make them all different pieces, I can just merge them later if I don't want to have them separated out, so oops, you keep hitting crop for some reason. It's better to have them separated out and then fix it later. Ah, my stomach. Like, I constantly feel either hungry or bloated. Oh, I should try some ginger tea again. I should try some ginger tea again. Bankruptcy, wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. I'm being sued, so I have to file bankruptcy. It's so fun. So cute. Yeah. At least as far as I know, that's all I can do, so I can negotiate with them, or I can do that. Fun! Yeah. Yeah. Yep, understandable, yeah. And we have a few months, I think, to get that situated, I hope. Because I'm about to file the paperwork next week. Yeah. So hopefully I have some time. Okay, this arm I have problems with. Made it go, another another one. I feel bad because I feel like I keep jump scaring people with it, and I'm just like, I don't mean to. I really just I am not gonna not talk about it, I guess. Mostly because I need help. I think I'd not talk about it if I didn't need help with it. It's not the most fun thing to think about, but given how mentally ill I'm not surprised I have to do this, because I kind of was thinking about it last year, and I didn't do it because of other reasons, and then now I'm like, I should have done it. Let me add a little bit more details in the description, why you're filing, what you're going to spend it on, etc. I'm guessing rent. People will be more eager to donate. Oh, I'm not spending it on rent. It's going on legal fees. I don't want people to be eager to donate, but so I have to ask in chat and cause more stress. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think of how to word it, because I want to explain, but I also don't want to over-explain, because I feel like I don't need to give people an entire dissertation on it, because that'll just be too much. Okay, so it'll go towards legal fees. What else did you ask? Need to file bankruptcy because I'm being sued. All donations will go towards fees. See, I have unable to leave fees, leave those only if you want to support my work. Stick around on link. Good to say that if you want to support my work, stick around the link part, because that sounds unrelated. I mean, I guess it is. It's more like you're supporting me than my work, but I guess it's the same thing. Maybe something like that. Okay. Is this better? It sounds so dramatic, and I don't like being dramatic in my streaming space. I don't want to stress people out. But at the same time, like, I really should say something about it. I know, it just feels dramatic. It's like, what do you mean you're filing for bankruptcy? It's like, that's such a big word, and I'm like, I know. I don't see it as dramatic, I just see it as being more honest. I know. I know it's not literally dramatic, but it just, it feels that way. It's like, yeah, I sure am being sued. Just knew it would happen to me, and it doesn't happen often, but I just knew it would happen to me. How do I do this? This economy being bankrupt shouldn't be an icky word to people. That's true. It's really not that bad of a thing. I think it's funny because my parents filed bankruptcy when they were about my age. I'm like, my coworker was like, "Oh, so it's hereditary," and I'm like, "Shut up." When people give money, especially those that don't generally donate to this, you gotta give them context. That's the way they should. Yeah, no. I don't know. I gave more context on Blue Sky, I think, and Twitter. I don't know. I hate asking people for stuff like this. Feels yucky, but it is what it is. It does feel yucky, for sure. It's like on one hand, I kind of want to be able to just deal with it by myself, and on the other hand, I'm like, that's not going to happen. You need like $2,600. Wish it was 300. That'd take 300 off. Within a span of a few months. So I think I have a few months. I hope I have a few months. So I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. You're not gonna just be able to magically do that. And I'm like, excuse me. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I gotta do the logistics of how long it would take me to get to do my ode art, to see if I could do any other things like incentives and stuff like that. Because I want to do incentives. I'm trying not to put too much on my plate too fast. I already have some stuff on that I owe. Mutual aid is a common aspect of being an online creator. One of my streamer friends asked their community to help out with their student loan debt, and their community was happy to help. I know, but it still feels icky. I did see the word mutual aid the other day though, and I was like, oh, I guess that's a fancy way to put it. But yeah, it is a common part of being an online creator, sadly. It's just like I feel bad because I feel like everything I do, it's like I'm like I got myself into this situation. Like, yes, I was mentally ill and all that, but I'm just like, and mania does do a number on your finances. But I also just, I feel bad about it. I guess that is shame. Whoopsies. I guess I do have some shame about it. Mania is so wild, man, because you'll be like, I need this, I don't know, really basic and unrelated item, and you're like, I need this. This is going to solve every problem I have in life. What did I have yesterday that was going to do that for me? Stationery, like markers and highlighters. I was like, this is it. I need this so much, and it's going to make me so happy, and I will have all my problems solved if I just get these markers and these pens. And I had to talk myself down and be like, all right, maybe we shouldn't do that. Let's look at our finances. And I have a budget tracker now, so I've been tracking all my spending and everything and how much income I have, and I'm just like, okay, we have a little extra, but let's think about August because it's about to be August, and I put it over to August, and I was like, yep, already negative. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So yeah, I have to be really, really careful with it. The mental illness is strong in this one because it's kind of like stupidity, and it's also kind of like you have a salesperson pitching in your head at all times for you to buy useless shit or spend money you don't have. And they're very convincing, right? Like, you can be a practical person, but this is a very convincing salesperson. And they're just like, yeah, it would be so great if you have this thing. And I'm just like, bruh, sit down. It will not be great, and I will regret it. Ooh, this is an old song. Ooh, I love this song though. And to be fair, I can't deny that some of my credit card debt was to buy food in times that were rough for me, so I can't hate myself too much on it. I think your spending habits are bad. There are people spending thousands of dollars on Labubus. Oh my god, dude. I hate Labubus. They're so ugly. They're so ugly. I don't understand the appeal at all. Thank you. I don't understand the appeal at all. They look like what do they call the things that sit on your chest at night when you're having a nightmare. They look like those. Sleep paralysis demons. There we go. They look like a sleep paralysis demon. Labubu would be your sleep paralysis demon for real, bruh. Doesn't see the appeal in their appearance wise. Yeah, I don't either. I don't. I really don't. They're scary. Not the fun kind of scary. They're just like ugly scary. It's just like, damn, you know. The traditional illustrations are kind of cute, but the design doesn't work at all in toy form. I've never seen the traditional illustrations of them, but it doesn't. It's very disturbing in toy form for sure. Okay, I'm not gonna work on this part too much because we don't really need this part at all. This is just like a if stuff moves and other things show type of part. Do I need to have the neck on this? Yes, probably. That'd probably help. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting stressed out. Also, like, I'm mildly hungry. But I'm like trying to give it some time before I eat something. I have to start doing that again. Because it's so bad for my stomach to eat as much as I have been. I know that sounds weird, but trust me, I've noticed that it makes my stomach more upset if I overeat regularly, especially. It makes me so sick. So I've got to restrain myself. But you know, with the stress and everything, I'm just like, I want to eat an entire house. Goodbye now. Yeah, we'll get some incentives going, especially once I kind of get these commissions knocked out. Because, like, and she asked me, like, how much I make, and I was like, I don't know, man. Like, how much I make off commissions, I don't know. Not a lot at this point, because I don't have time for them. What I failed to mention was that I get, like, school money, but that's not terribly helpful either in this case, because that's, like, maybe just what I'm going to be able to throw at them completely, maybe. Okay, hold on. You need to be like this. And then you are gonna need to be like this. The day, just believe another day. Gotta just breathe, man. Just breathe. But yeah, being mentally ill is like, I feel like in crisis mode all the time, and it really upsets me because I don't want to be in crisis. Like, the past couple months have been amazing in that I've had a steady paycheck, so I have not had to feel like I'm in crisis mode all the time. Like, there's been small crises every 3 months or so, and like, there's a not a dip, but a gap between paychecks or something like that. But just being able to be like, okay, no matter what I do, I have rent paid is really nice. That's nice. I've never had that before. Um, I also feel like saying I'm being sued makes me sound like I've done something really terrible. I'm like, bitch, I just didn't pay my credit card debt for what is probably less than a year. I don't even think it's been a full year. Not for some of them. They're just being extra at this point. I'm just like, the amount of money I've seen people owe, man, and you're gonna come after me for like 5K that hasn't even been there for like a year. Fuck you. Truly evil work. Truly evil behavior. Like, not that y'all weren't evil, not that y'all didn't take my mentally ill ass to ask me to take out way too much money than I could afford, especially given my income at the time. And then proceed to charge a disgusting amount of interest, like, that I would never be able to pay off humanly. Like, not only that, but to sue me. That's sad. That's just sad, y'all. It's bad behavior, bad karma. Does a company have karma? I don't think so. That's how they end up doing so much bullshit. It's like, as a company, the karma spreads out a whole lot. Everyone gets a little bit of bad karma for it, but not enough to take anybody out. Telling you, man, the world's making me believe less in karma as time goes on. I'm trying to keep the faith. But good God. Good God. I hope this is all, like, gonna be pieced together properly. Like, how do I say that? I hope that like, the proportions look good together. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, I'm not try not to freak out too much just yet. I gotta assess. How am I gonna assess? How do I get the logistics of this? I guess I could say, how many hours is it gonna take me to do each piece? Because I did a whole chart like that one time. How many hours would it take me to do each piece that I already owe? This one's gonna take like 16 at least, I think. Probably just write this bitch down for 20 at this point. That'll give me a nice cushion for this one. And then that's gonna be 20 for the other one as well, because they're the same type. So that's 40 hours. I can work about 20 hours a week on stuff that's not studying, and that'll give me 40 hours. So I'll be 2 weeks. I'll be done with commissions. That would be nice if I could actually pull that off, or doubt it. Probably take me a month. Should be writing this down somewhere, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? Let's see. And then I have, one penny please. I have the list of subathon stuff because you know me, I will write things down, and I try my best to, even if it takes me forever, to get everything done. Oh, I did stop doing the raffles. I think I had owed about 20 and I stopped at 13 or 14 just because I was like, I'm going to pass out if I don't. So, and then for the YCH raffle, that is done. I just need to add another extra character. Individual chibis, I only have 4, it looks like, to do. I think, yeah, 4. Yeah. Individual chibis are for people that paid, and then the raffles are separate. The raffles, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those left. I would say a safe amount for that would be 4 hours each, which would give me 20 again. And then we got the floral portraits. I have no idea how long those will take, so hold on. Where should I document this? In Google Doc? I guess I could do a Google Doc. I could use my beloved spreadsheets. Oh, I could use a spreadsheet. Especially because I learned some new spreadsheet option things. I could make a table. They keep giving me like the concept to use a table in project tasks and stuff. But I think I can just do a drop down list, so I don't think I really need that. Ode. Let's put that here actually. Ode art or owner. Ode art owner. Art type. Event type. Yeah, that's helpful. And then actually, I think I should put owner over here. Art type owner. Delete this. Not row. Oh. Oh. I want to undo. Thank you. Okay. And delete the column, not the row. Okay, so the first one is going to be Sunny. Well, the first one should be Bernard. Oh, wait, I see. I see what I've done. Okay. Bernard. Commission. Event type, commission. Actually, art type would be... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to set this up. I get distracted on stream all the time. Art type would be reference sheet. Progress. I don't think I need this column either. Because I just can't think of what to put there. Yeah, I don't need that. I can use custom colors. Oh my god. How do I do that? Da da da. Da, 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 da. Okay, so how do I make everything? Don't remember how I did that. How do you make things a drop down list? Format. No. Insert. Drop down. Option. Not started. In progress. And finished. Progress. This one should be green. Okay. I don't like these colors. These colors kind of suck. Alright. Oh, okay, wait. And then this one finished. Okay, done. Okay, how do I select them all again? There we go. And then can I remove the drop down from this one here? Roll, there we go. Progress. Do do. Do 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 do. So this one's in progress. Sunnyside Farms. Ubat Otter Pop. I'm just gonna do the commissions right now. Ooh, wait, I can make this a drop down too. Because they're cute. Drop downs are cute. Format, insert, drop down. So we got commission, coffee, in stream, commission. Let's do those separately actually. Coffee, reward, in stream, commission. And then what's the other one? Subathon reward. Donathon reward will be another one that'll happen later. Okay, so commissions, in stream, coffee reward, subathon reward, donathon reward will be this color. Okay. Is that good? Kind of want the subathon reward to be here. Okay, so these commission. Man, I wish I'd known about the drop down or that they had a drop down for a longer time than they have. Let me hold on. I want to change that green because I hate this green. Okay, that's a better green. Okay. I shouldn't waste any more y'all's time, and I should continue drawing. But it's so hard because I have everything right here, and I could just do it. Could just do it. Just do it. So that's commissions. You're your personal stuff isn't wasting your time. I know. It's not even technically personal stuff, it's like technically for work still. Okay, I've got Dust Plume. Leave a like your co-working streams. Well, that's thank you. I feel like my co-working streams are really boring, but I'm trying my best. The genie problem. Oh, I haven't won a genie. Maybe, baby. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get these people, like, contact them and be like, do you know what you want? Subathon reward. Oh, wait. Can I just do that? Yay, okay. I'm so glad I watched this one video. Like, I posted in the server on how to, make a little, like, budget tracker, because it actually taught me more Excel sheet stuff, and that's why I did, that's why I used it. Okay, can I change the rules of this, please? Wait. No, that's gonna only change that one. Because this is just a little too horrible looking for me. It's too hard to look at. I don't want that pink, I want this pink. It's a nice pink, actually. Let me change it a little bit. Okay. And I can drag it up. Yeah, look at that, that's way better. Yeah, spreadsheets are so handy. I was thinking of looking into some kind of Microsoft Suite certification program that exists. They do exist, I think. They absolutely do exist. I'm pretty sure I've seen those before. So this is a chibi. I'm gonna say raffle chibi. Can I just do this? Oh, that's so awesome. Instead of having to type in each single one. Then we got Game Slayer. 13. Tipsy Tap Tuesday. And this one I'm gonna take out because I don't think this person wants it. And then Nisha for a scale. Charmist. But I think I can withdraw on everybody except I have to put a different character in for that person. And then this is a subathon reward. Hold on, I actually don't know if I like the yellow for this. Hold on. How do I do this? What color should I do? Subathon reward. I think I'll make those pink. Ooh, that's too bright of a pink. Hold on. There we go. That's reasonable. And then God, I have so many of these. These are out to you. I think that light pink. Oh, that's not light enough. I keep forgetting I can do custom colors. That helps so much. Because some of these colors are fucking ugly. And then I'll change the font color because I like that a lot. Making it pretty is one of the better parts of making a spreadsheet if you actually do that part, which I usually don't. So that was the okay, Snake YCH. And then I put these people in here. And then these are in progress. Oh, once again, I have to change that color. It's horrible. Edit. That's nice. I'll live with that. And then we go to not started for this, then you drag it down. Yeah, I like to make it easy to look at so I don't hate it so much when I'm doing it. Because if it's ugly, you don't want to use it. At least I don't. Okay, so we got that, and then we got individual chibis. So we got Jan's is done apparently. No socks. Tipsy Tap Tuesday. It's already in there apparently. And then okay. And Sunny. That's they need stickers too, so I gotta remember that. Individual chibis. Okay, what color did I use for the... Is that it? I guess so. So these three individual... Actually... Okay. So yeah, those three are gonna be like that. And then individual floral portrait. Let me just... Why don't you make this one? Actually, I think I'm gonna color code this, like make it cute. Like I know it sounded like I was making it cute already, but I was not thinking of a color palette. And now I'm like, okay, we're gonna do a little color palette. We're gonna do a little color palette. Make it like really cute. Let's see. I've got green and red and pink. Let's see. I could probably do a blue, but not the type of blue I was doing before. Yeah, just like a very like a slate. Maybe that's even a little too blue still. Yeah, that'll work. And then the color for the thingy. Do, do, do. So it might be a little lighter. Okay, I guess I can live with that, and then yeah, I'll live with that. Ow, my eyes hurt. Believe what you see. Okay, so this is also subathon reward. Oh, wait, no. These are broken, so I gotta take this and drag it down. And then individual plural. Oh, no, that's not where that goes. It goes Jan, AK. And then this. God, I have a lot of subathon rewards to do. It's okay, let's try not to get stressed out about it. Let's just keep going. Why did I do this? Oh, I was gonna estimate the hours, and I never did that. Isn't that wonderful how I just like forget everything I'm doing? World portrait. Sticker. In the waiting line. What the fuck? Oh, it thinks Jan is a month. No, Jan is a person. Okay, and then Is that everything? Yes. Okay, so now we gotta go to hours. Estimated hours. Actually, all of these, the snake ones, are in progress. Hey man, I just wanted to stop by and offer my support. Hi Zero! Hello, hello, how are you doing? I am making a spreadsheet right now to keep myself sane. Because I love spreadsheets. And I'm trying to estimate how many hours each thing is going to take. Well, I don't know how many hours this took, so I'm going to say 20 for that and 20 for this. Hours left. 1. This probably has like 18. This is 20 because I haven't started it. Let's see, Snake Voice CH. I'm gonna color these differently because I can't tell what they are. Oh, yeah. If I could stop clicking the wrong things. Okay. Individual chibis. Chibi sticker. Oral portrait, I just want to be purple for no good reason. Portrait sticker, also purple, and then they have white text. Ah, no, that's ugly. Ah, yes, the sanity spreadsheet. The sheet for Mav's sanity. Mav's spreadsheet. Oh my god. I love that movie. Oh, someone donated. Thank you, thank you. It's Radio! Radio, they outed you. I'm so sorry if you didn't want to be outed, but thank you so much. Mwah, 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 mwah. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, life is trying to kick me in the head real bad. Not trying, it's succeeding. It's succeeding, kicking me in the head. But I'm wearing a helmet. I'm concussion resistant. And they can't take me. They can't take me down. I should just have you guys looking at the spreadsheet because that's basically what I'm doing it this way, but I think that'd be too silly. Individual chibi is okay, so I have to stay within color palette. That's my problem. I'm gonna make this a little lighter. Good lord. Just them being a slightly different color is helpful enough as it is. Get it out of my mind. Think about the girl all the time. I could have just used the same color there. Individual floral portrait. Now these I want to be purple, but how am I going to make a purple look good on a red, green, and slightly blue thing? So let's just make it a very blue purple. And maybe make it really desaturated. Oh, diggity, I gotta bag it up. I think I'll make the text darker on this one. Oops. Keep clicking the wrong thing. I am not an expert at this program yet. It's kind of sad. Considering how long I've been making spreadsheets for now. Okay, and then this one I can invert. I know I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, there we go. Heyo, heyo. Okay, how do I? Oh, I forgot I can merge them. I learned that little trick. I want you to be indented or something. I don't know how to make it like not ugly. Does it change the font for this as well? It does. Okay. Way you work it, no diggity. I gotta. Maybe I should just make this gray. Yeah, probably just gray. Oh, but that's such an ugly gray. I can't win. Be picky. Gotta bag it up. This needs to be a smidgen darker. If I wasn't just making this so, like, pretty. Okay, I'm gonna make them bold. There we go. Make it a little bigger. And I can do this. There is a way to center it, isn't there? New format, alignment, middle. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna make this a different font. It looks kind of bad bolded. Alright, is that indent? No, it's overflow, wrap, and clip. What's this? Text rotate. You can rotate the fucking text? The fuck? Okay. Ow. Alright, so I'm distracted by that. Raffle chibis. Those take me about 4 hours each. So let's drag that all the way down here. I've been given chibis 4 hours since I was a kid. Not since I was a kid, since, yeah. I'm gonna say 0.5 hours is left on this. Individual chibis, those are also gonna be 4. 4. Then, I guess I could make this like a nice pinky color. What is this color? I'd like to use it over here. Oops. If anyone cares, I will show you guys the colors afterwards. Oh, but it won't tell me what the font's gonna be, will it? No, it definitely needs to be darker than that. I'll make this side green, I guess. But a lighter green. Okay, no, I don't convert it to a table. Leave me alone. Let me do it my fucked up way. Thanks very much. Okay. And then a little darker. There we go. That should be good. Still too bright. It hurts my eyes to look at. There we go. Okay, then what else is this? This is just sticker. The stickers, let's give it an hour each. Let's give it an hour and a half each. Because, like, sometimes doing stickers isn't the fastest thing. Floral portraits, we'll give them 8 hours. I'm trying to be as generous with this as I can, and then this is also going to be 1.5 hours. Okay. That's everything. Okay, so total equals total hours, and then total hours left. I love how distracted I get. God. Really is doing my heart. That's too dark. I want it to be lighter than that. Or should I use the pink? No, that's too weird. Okay. Total hours is equals sum E2E. And then, wait, was that about to make me do an array? Because I would love if you could just automatically make me do an array. Okay, never mind. So sum F2F. Suggested autofill. Oh yeah, they do have a suggested autofill. Huh. I just wish it would just give me the code for that. Oops. These are just still too dark, but this is so late. The color scheme is still fucked. Because this is me we're talking about. I'm not the best with color schemes. Despite being an artist, you would be surprised. I actually fucking suck at color schemes. Oh wait, I wanted it to be opposites. My eyes hurt. Ow. Wonder why. Okay, you could be this lighter color here. Ah, no, I don't like that. I think they just need to be a different color. Not red. Thank you, yellow. Individual chibis, individual chibi sticker. There you go. I think if this one's just like less bold, it'll be okay. Let's make it a little more orangey. And then change the font color because it's really ugly yellow. Okay, it's a little hard to read there, but that's fine. Alright, good new plan. Okay, so 97 hours with my estimates. Per week. Well, let's see, weeks left. Because I'm gonna try to do 15 a week. Equal sum H2 divided into 15. 6 weeks. Yeah. Like, what if we do 20? What if I just tried to make it a stretch and do 20? 5 weeks. Let's just make it 6 weeks, 6.5. That would get me a nice, steady. See, that's a lot of work, though. I think I can cut down on. No, I don't want to. I'll cut it down if it seems like I can. But for now, we're gonna stick to that for my. Through. Okay. Okay, now we can draw again. Sorry. It's just not. That's not. What's the word? Motivating. It's not the best news in the world. I'll give it that. Hold on. I want to make this like not this way. Maybe I could just move this down here. Morning sun, another ocean. Where the fuck is this color, dude? What? How's it not any of these colors? There it is. Hours per week. Okay, wait, can make it fancier. H2 divided into H4. Yeah. I don't think I can manage 30 hours a week, not with school. 30 hours was my max, to be fair, so 15 is the safest for me to be able to do that and school, because school is like 20 hours a week easily. Not easy, but that's about like the amount that I can do before I lose my mind. Alright. What time is it? It's 9:12, okay. But I did inflate some of those numbers a little bit because I rather inflate them than, than be behind. Don't want to overestimate how quickly I can do things. I guess 6 weeks isn't terrible because as I said, we do have some time to gain this money. Wait, I forgot one. I forgot Nafine. That's a newer one, that's why. Nafine. Maybe I just don't make all these the same color, actually. I really want to put this at the top, but I don't know how to do that. Without, like, fucking... Oh, wait, insert row above. There we go. Nafine. It's a coffee reward, but let's just say it's an in-stream because it's not the type of coffee reward we're looking for right now. What is it though? It's a wing it. It's a wing it. All of those were wing its, and I have not started. And it shouldn't take me more than 5 hours, I hope. Okay, anything else I owe people? If I owe you anything, like let me know. Yeah, so it'll be 7 weeks each, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The week after my birthday, I'd be done. Could do a birthday subathon for real though, like for real. That would be pretty sick. I kind of wanted to do one because I never really do them. Oops. Do I have time to plan one or energy? I don't know. That's usually my problem. My problem is always having the energy. I probably should. Oh, let's not make it a subathon. Let's make it a donathon. Let me keep that in mind to make it a donathon because I don't want people wasting like $800 going to Twitch. I would rather not this time, actually. Mostly because I didn't prepare mentally for that last time. Is there anything else I could have forgotten though? Oh, I was gonna change the colors of these just to make it more apparent what is what. Nice for the. Is that it? Okay. And you didn't get in there. Yeah, good call. Maybe have it go through coffee rather than stream elements. Oh yeah. No, it wasn't stream elements. It was because they were subs. Bleh. It wasn't because of that. It was because they were subs for sure. So I'm like, yeah, no. Because remember, they take half the money of subs. So if I get a good amount, half the money's leaving. So I was like, nah, fam. But I just, I wasn't just like, oh, let's do a subathon this time. Let's have a little fun. Not really expecting it to be as successful as it was. I don't know why. I don't know why I ever think, oh, it won't be that many people. Why do I ever think that? I'm so dumb. Stupid. Foolish. Okay, so this one. And then this one. And then the colors. That. There we go. Overestimate AK and Jan. Yeah, good point. Okay, so let me show you guys what I made. It's still kind of asinine even. Oh my god. Um, this is what I've done. This is still like hard to look at because I'm not good with color palettes. But I needed everything to be separated out so I could be like, okay, this is this, this is this. None of them say done yet. Bernard's is about to say done. Oh wait, I have to change the color for that. The color for finished is dark blue, and I'm like, no. No, it is not. Yeah, that's fine. That blue is fine. So I gotta do that. And I gotta do that. Luckily, it's one of the base colors, so it's not gonna be too hard to fix. Okay, that one's... Okay, you fixed on the other ones? Oh, no, it didn't. No, it's just lying to me. It's simply lying to me. And then this is gonna be the last set to edit. Yeah, okay. Ow. Okay, my body hurts, but I feel a little less, like, nebulous about how this is gonna go. Like, I feel like I have more of an understanding. God, that's a lot of subathon rewards. And I can't change the color of the text because it's a drop down, and I don't think it lets me do that, but anyway. Oh, we gotta have the tail separate so the tail can wiggle. We gotta have that. I feel agitated now. I want to finish Bernard so I can check it off the list. 7 weeks. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Dude. I never realized the cost of overdoing my rewards. I never realized the cost unless I add it up, and then I'm like, wait a minute. How, I could lower the amount of hours for the chibis, because technically they were never supposed to be as detailed as that. I definitely was doing overkill on them. So I maybe could lower the hours for those. And like limit myself to maybe 2 to 3 hours. I'm gonna say 3 and see what that changes. Okay, that makes it a nice crisp 6.5 working. What was it before? That was 6.83 with Nephians. Okay. And then if I do this, no, not 4, 2. Oh, I wish I could get it done in 2 hours. I just don't have confidence. Yeah, it would be only 6 weeks if I could do it. I could do it in 2 hours, but I'm gonna leave it as 3 for right now. Because we can't do all that. Alright. Like we can't overestimate. We will be unsuccessful if we overestimate. Which is what I do all the time. Thank you, Mania. The pockets are weird. See, like, looking at spreadsheets is actually very calming for me. I know that's kind of backwards. Oh, I think I have a brush for that marking on the shorts, actually. I might still have it. We'll see. Do I still have it? Yes? No. Yes? No. No. Is that a brush? No, it wasn't a brush. No, it's too uneven. It wasn't a brush. Damn it. It is a good feeling to be organized. But also, like, I'm just, like... Sometimes creativity stresses me out more than being analytical. Like, because there's no, like, structure. So if I'm already stressed and I need to do something that's creative but needs to be within guidelines, like commissions, it stresses me out a whole bunch. It's just how it has been taking me a long time to get them done. Oh, I just had the latest deja vu. Thank you, I'm trying my best. You got this. I hope I got this. I don't feel like I got this at all. Got it. Okay, sorry, I'm like repositioning. Repositioning. I was gonna say, I don't know. I got self-conscious about my voice, so my brain turned off for a second. I was like, I'm doing the baby voice. No, stop. Okay, so we got that. And then to the tail. Luckily nothing on the shorts really needs to move, so that's a pretty easy part. Okay, and the tail be able to move. But I guess we can have the thighs move. Thigh jiggle seems apt, right? Especially when I've made the shorts this short anyway, you might as well, I guess. The shorts be shorting, then the thighs be jiggling. Oh my god. I should have them separated. Everything's gotta be on a separate layer. Did I eat? I didn't eat, did I? See, the hunger's starting to go away. Because I don't know if it's actually hunger or if it's just like, like my brain confusing some weird feeling I'm having for hunger. Okay, the ears need to jiggle. Everything else doesn't really need to jiggle. The eyes have to be separated. Separated. Oh, the hair needs to be separate pieces too. Hey, Ziggy. Oops, sorry you're having legal troubles. It's okay. It's okay. Also, hello, welcome in. It is not your fault, it is mine. Okay, so... probably gonna have to put the horns on a separate thing. See, that's also why I feel bad, like, having it on the thing, is because I'm just like, I don't want people to, like, feel awkward or sad about it. As I said, I kind of expected it. Oops. Add starts in 3 minutes. Oops. Honestly, most of the debt I have is... You know what has disappeared though? I was gonna say most of it is top surgery, but then I was like, actually that one they haven't been bothering me and it's really suspicious. Okay, and then the pieces of hair are gonna be a bitch. Yeah, this piece. Yeah, there was something on the shorts or the legs that I didn't want to forget. Was it her tattoo? Do I want to? I guess I do line the tattoo, huh? I'm just trying to hear what I'm like, listen to what I'm hearing, and I think it's the people in the pool being fucking loud and playing music. Okay, so this is more, it goes down. You know, I'm really impressed with my ability to be creative when I was this stressed out. And I'm like, this is such a cute little tattoo, oh my god. And I was like, how the fuck did I do this in that mental state? And it's like, because I'm a god. No, but I really don't know how. I like never took breaks. I never relaxed. I still don't take breaks to relax, but at least I switch my brain off to different tasks. This was like me trying to squeeze every last drop of creative juice out of my brain. At all times. Just never resting. Never giving it time to regenerate, and then wondering why I felt burnt out. Like, that's another thing. School has showed me that my expectations of myself are like beyond realistic. Like beyond unrealistic. I mean, like they're even worse than that. Like it's a little ridiculous. I only know one other person that maybe works as hard as I do. Maybe. And he's just about as crazy as I am, so it makes sense. Oh, hold on.
Crab Junkie has just subscribed for 2 months. Nom nom nom. Clemlin just rated with 41 viewers.
I just talked for like 3 minutes straight. No one could hear me. Hi, Clamlin. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry that I was not here. Thank you for the resub, Crab Junkies. Hi, Seogrin. Hi, Marat Koza. Hi, the Unique Lee. Hi, Sizzlehead. Also, thank you for the donation, Perrin. Also, hi, Hayes Pearl. I'm very sorry that I was not here. Patch came and got me and wanted to talk to me for a bit. So, I did that, but that was like for an hour, and I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm also eating. Why are you being sued? Is I owe 5 grand? I owe more than 5 grand, but this company is like, give me back my 5 grand. I'm like, homie, I ain't got it. Right here. All right, this lovely spreadsheet I made. But yeah, I needed to. We don't talk a lot, so I was just like, let's just talk. I'm sorry I'm eating on stream. I never do that. I have my headset on, so I can't hear the mouth noises. Oh, okay. Oh, I have no idea what music's been playing. Waiting to bring you down. That's hideously. It is. It's like they're suing me for less than what the legal fees are, and I'm just like, is this a scare tactic, dude? But I have other people I owe, so I was like, might as well. Oh my god, Perrin! That was a lot. Thank you so much. Um. Well. Okay. At least I feel a lot more awake now. Like I was getting kind of sleepy. I'm feeling kind of out of it. So it like really uplifted me, energized me, because he's pretty energetic right now. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really didn't expect this much so fast. Because I just figured it out today that I was like, I mean, I knew I was gonna need a lot of money for bankruptcy, but I kind of forgot for a minute. Oh wait, let me look at the email. Hold on. I need to look at an email. I just remembered something that I didn't remember earlier. Okay. Maybe I should go with this place instead, because they said they would file my case after I paid a certain amount. This less. I'm like, I could go with them. I remember who these people are. Hmm. I'll consider that because I just saw that I had an email because I was like, okay, this costs about the same as this other place, but this place will file once I pay for 900. At least that's what they said last year. So it's probably similar now. I'm like, okay, I probably should go with them. Unless we can just like make the money up, I guess, but it depends on how long it's gonna take me. Ugh. Ugh. I also signed some papers, so I don't know if that means I'm super locked in or what. Holmes, unless you are a lawyer, you will never know the names of ambulance chasers. Oh my god. What? Hey, what's up? I know that's a quote from something, but I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, Holmes probably means Sherlock, right? But oh, I'm so tired. I just said I'm not tired, and now I'm like, I'm tired. Um, walking around is really helping to keep me awake. I want to finish up Bernard's thing real quick, actually. That doesn't require me to draw. I could use a hug right now. It's just a gut check, honestly. What? Wait, that I didn't know it? Virtual hug? Yeah, I need a virtual hug, bruh. You liked this font best, which is valid. I just need to figure out where to put it. It looks good over there, but this side's so empty now. See if I can make it bigger. I wish I knew more about this man. Let's see. I was like, I could put like symbols around it, but I was like, I don't know what to put around it. This makes more sense here. Size doesn't really matter too much to me. But it does look best here. What do I put here? We could put like grizzly bear. His height. I think his height might be on here, I'm not sure. Where's the doc? Where's the Google Doc? But yeah, once again, thank you guys so much. Especially because I just like fucking walked away from the computer. Came and got me and I was like, alright, I can chill for a little bit. But I didn't expect, like, I expected 30 minutes. I didn't expect a full hour. I was like, oh god. Feel better, dude. Thank you. I'm trying. Yeah, let's put the birthday and stuff on there over here. I don't feel bad right now. I'm just tired. I was feeling bad earlier because, like, obviously, but now I'm not feeling so bad. I'm feeling a little bit more optimistic. I'm realizing maybe I could go with a different place, even though I already paid this place some money, but I needed the letter as soon as possible, so we shall see. I'll talk about it with them and see. I'll be like, okay, so can I not pay you? What would the papers I signed actually do? Species? No, I don't think I have to say species. I'm just gonna say grizzly bear. Birthday August 14th. ENFP. Height 6'4". I think I'll put that above here. I feel like there's an easier way than saying height or birthday. I think that's everything that needs to be on there. It's not like visual. I'm just gonna do it that way and then make it brown. Oh, my head hurts again. Shit. I haven't been eating very well. Been mostly eating sugar and carbs, and that's gonna fuck me up because it usually fucks me up. I was so like overwhelmed like when I went shopping that I just bought a bunch of sugar, and I was just like, this is a bad idea. This was a bad idea, but we are here now. We have the sugar. What are we gonna do other than eat it? I guess. That's cute. That's a cute font. This font. What is this? This is something wild, which is such a funny name. I think that's why I chose it for this character. It's like more than how it looks. I was like, the name is kind of funny for this. Where is this? Something wild. Where the fuck is it, dude? Is it at the bottom? It is, yeah. Yeah, it's too like long, I think, for this. So if I put it over here, oops. And then I move this over here. That makes a little more sense, like logically. Let's just do. And then I'm gonna go back to this font, I think, because it's just a little too thin, the other one. Let me see. This is like the worst part of reference sheets to me, but it's actually not that bad right now. On this side, it seems like this font would work best. I just want it to be really minimalist, you know, I don't want to have to say height and everything. I'm just gonna place this in a nice place and then move the palette. Oh no, it's all one layer. Da 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 da. What is this song? Oh, it's Chet Faker, okay. I do feel EP. Let's see. Oh, I completely failed Lynn. I'm so sorry, Lynn. Let's see. Is there anyone I would want to raid here in a second? This person's character is really cute. I have no idea who they fucking are. Bonsai. Why so many raids tonight?
Bonsai
Thank
me
you for the
just
raid,
raided with 4 viewers.
Bonsai. How was your stream? Shadow Bonsai. Benny. How was your stream? Would you like to share some of your beautiful art with us? I'm pretty tired. I don't lie. I've had a day. I know I just like walked around for an hour, but my eyes are blurring out a little bit. I haven't signed this yet. I don't know where to sign it. I guess back here might work. Is the most annoying thing when my eyes blur out, man. I'm like, why do they do that? Do you guys just get that when you're really tired, your eyes just start like not wanting to focus? That's super annoying. I mean, I guess I don't even have to be super tired. Sure, good. I saw your pinned and wanted to support you. Oh, thank you. I think a lot of people saw it actually wanted to support me, and I was just like, shit. See, I wasn't trying to be dramatic. I was just trying to, you know. I was just like, I should talk about this probably. It seems like a healthy thing to do. Yeah, if I go the other place, we only need 900, but theirs is like a little less streamlined. I don't know, I don't think I've talked to them before. Let me see. Because 900 sounds reasonable, and the other one does not. What is this dude's name? Also has suspiciously high amounts of reviews. He seems like he's fine. Okay. Oh. You say, oh wow. Oh my goodness. Damn, Bonsai, look at that perspective. Oh my god, those are some funky shoes with this metal piece on it. Oh my god. Look at the composition with the hair. The detail on the hello Gigi. The detail on the shoes is also wild. Oh my goodness. That looks so cool. Ooh, look at the little gun thing. It looks like a hex tech thing. Hey, Gigi. Oh, and the hand is also really good. Oh my goodness. This is so cool. Hello, Gigi. 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 Gigi, stop. Sit up. Sit up. Um, yeah, this is really cool. Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry, I'm a little extremely tired. A little extremely tired. Um, I'm starting to get like dizzy. I'm like, body, please, please stop. I think it's my second attempt. Oh, wow. I think the composition came out really nice. It's very cool and flowy, and the perspective's also really good. Very cool, yes. Thank you so much for sharing. Also, the detail you put on the outfit is also pretty insane. Very good work. Alright. Let me see if I can get this picture finished real quick. I signed it. Alright, I think that means we're done. I think. And then I'm also working on a PNG tuber, and ads about to start in 3 minutes. Are you kidding me? Working on a PNG tuber for Sunnyside Farms. And but I'm trying to like break all the pieces up so it's a PNG tuber plus one where it like everything jiggles. I had to fight around my cat to type that. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Alright, hold on. We are in August, which probably is not when I started this at all. 60% no. 30% maybe? How big is that? Because it's still gonna be pretty fucking huge. Yeah, 30%. He's cute. He's cute. I like his little whiskers. I'll make a full version. No, that's kind of necessary. I don't think I'm gonna give the full version because it's just too big. Like when people give me the full version and it's like 10,000 pixels wide, I'm like, I wish you didn't actually. I wish you gave me the resized because this is ridiculous. Okay. I noticed a blemish, but I don't know if I want to go in and fix it because it's pretty small and extremely hard to see. Okay. Do I have an email for this? Or just Discord? God, I haven't looked at my forms in forever because I don't. Usually people just message me right now. I look down upon that. I prefer when people fill out my form, but it is what it is. Granular to control who can see and respond to it. What? I don't know what that means, bro. Okay, there's one here. Is this the one? No, this is the PNG tuber. Okay. I'm just gonna drop it in Discord then. Because I don't. Well, let me see. I might just have to give them the resized version and ask about the full. Where to send the full version because I don't think Discord's gonna let me. Shit. It's not too bad. Whatever the heck this song is. Not too bad. Wait a second. Okay, so wait, what happened to my full version? Where'd that go? Hello? Hello, where did you save, bruh? I saved you in August. Thought I saved you in August. Where the fuck did you go? Hold on. KD, how are you doing? Yes, I came back. I was gone for fucking ever. I'm so sorry. I was talking to my roommate. I'm so sorry. Wait, no, I don't need already. I need full. Maybe I hit cancel somehow. Ad break. Ah, shit. Yeah, but do you guys ever have that where you're like so tired your eyes don't want to focus anymore? And they feel blurry? You have to like really work to get them to focus? Because that happens to me that's most of the time why I'm like, God, I have to stop streaming. Is because my eyes won't focus. That's usually it. And I'm just like, bruh. So it's not a thing of willpower, it's like, I'm surprised. I'll be surprised if it lets me. Oh my god! Let me send them both. And it happens when I'm driving, which is unfortunate. I feel like during driving is really normal though, because like it kind of hypnotizes you as you're driving. I feel like that's a very um normal thing. There. Let me Google it. Uh, okay. What was I gonna do? Sorry, I was responding to someone on this guy. I do. Why do my eyes get blurry when tired? Eye strain and reduced tear production. Dry eyes. Oh, you're tired not. Oh, right. I used to try to use not teardrops. Eye drops. Muscle fatigue. When muscles are fatigued, they may struggle to focus. Reduce blood flow. Huh. Ow, my hip. Let's see. Do you have? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Cause I just look at it. I just. How will your health provider find out why your vision is blurry? To find out why your vision is blurry, a provider will ask you questions such as, do you have other illnesses like diabetes, hypertension, HIV/AIDS, sickle cell anemia, or lupus? And I was like, I fucking hate you. Give us other symptoms including vision related like eye floaters. I do have floaters. And symptoms that may be related to a certain disease or condition. I should tell a doctor that I see eye floaters. I didn't know steroids affect vision. It's farsightedness, refractory dry eye syndrome. If you've got dry eyes, if your vision improves when you blink. Okay, hold on. Let's see. You could have dry eyes if your vision improves when you're blinking. I'm trying not to blink. Hold on. God, it's so hard not to blink. No, I can't. I can't not blink, dude. GG, help me. I have to have a staring contest with you, Beeb. I know I'll lose. Oh, Beeb. Oh, Beeb. Like, stepping on my wires and shit. Okay. Okay, so blinking did help there. That doesn't always help. Ow! Sometimes he digs his head in my armpit now and I don't understand why. Now thinking about it, I think my eyes are dry. Because, like, if I open them real big... Ow! I can only focus on something when I look at it with one eye. It's very frustrating. I don't know how to even fix that. You can only focus on something with one eye. That's weird. That's different. Hold on, Gigi, you're on the cord, and I gotta move you, buddy. There we go. Oh, you're so cute with your little white paws. You're so handsome with your little white paws. It's a good boy. Let's see. Optic neuritis. Scars. Let's see. The syndrome, I also call it itchiness, red, and pain. It includes the use of artificial tears. It doesn't tell me about the lupus one, which is kind of annoying. Ow. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I have to turn my head or close one eye to look when I'm driving sometimes. Otherwise, it's blurry. That's weird. That's weird as fuck. I'm closing one eye to see, but mine just gets blurrier if I close one eye. Ow, Gigi, stop. Fine, I'll pet you, but stop digging your head into my armpit. That's so weird, dude. He does it quite forcefully, too. That's why I keep saying ow. He, like, puts all his strength behind it. And I'm like, Gigi, what the fuck is wrong with you? You freak. You little freak. You're such a little freak, Gigi. Yeah, who's a little freak? Okay. If you're tired, you can try fixing it. Sleep. But really, if you have to stay up, take a break and walk around for 5 to 10 minutes. That's not it. No, because like it's not that because I was just gone for an hour and I wasn't looking at anything screen related, so it's not screen related. Something about the eyes looking together is making it blurry, like they're briefly misaligned or something. Oh, weird. You need to see an eye doctor. Eye fatigue. Ow, ow, Gigi. Beeb. Beeb, stop grabbing me, dude. I'm allowing him to be in my lap because I'm not doing anything at this moment. Sore or irritated eyes, focusing, dry or watery eyes, blurred or double vision. Include sensitivity, increased sensitivity of light, pain, how can you prevent eye strain? And use a glare filter. I could buy a washcloth soaked in warm water to tired, dry eyes. Keep your eyes closed. Use artificial tears. I'm kind of considering buying some artificial tears. Moisture in the air. Get regular eye exams. Yeah, I need to do that. Okay, so let's blurry vision, lupus, I guess. Probably. I was supposed to have an appointment to see if I need glasses, but the eye doctor didn't find anything structurally wrong with my eyes. Yeah, they never find anything structurally wrong with mine either. Lupus, blurry eyes, because I don't know why it's related to lupus. Lupus can cause a range of eye problems, including dry eyes, scleritis, and retinal vasculitis, all of which can lead to blurry vision. And then the medications can also do it. Inflammation, lead to blurry vision. Scleritis can cause pain, redness, and blurry vision. No. It's probably dry eyes. Yeah, and dihydroxychloroquine. Yeah, I know that already. Oh, who's a big baby? Who's laying on my arm so I can scratch his tummy? Yeah. You like your tummy scratches? You also have something weird on your stomach. I mean, maybe that was a nipple, but I found something weird on Toby's tummy the other day. I think it was yesterday, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" But I didn't try to pick it off or anything. It looked like a little white thing, and I was like, "Is that a nipple? Is that something stuck to you? What is that, buddy?" Let me see if I thought I felt one on Gigi, so I was like, "Hold on." Ow, ow! Stop kneading me. You hurt. That hurts, buddy. Um, what autoimmune disease causes? Oh, MS. That's great. I didn't know that was autoimmune. That's not autoimmune, is it? Maybe it is. I didn't know that was auto. Wait, that's not autoimmune, is it? Because diabetes is on here, and I was like, that's not autoimmune necessarily. Uh, Light sensitivity and dry eyes. Okay, so not GG. Oh, my head hurts. Oh, I wonder if the headache could also be causing it. Amazon. I would like to look into getting some teardrops, so some liquid tears again. Mercury was in my lap, and I took a picture, and he almost immediately tried to bite the hand holding him. Wow. Yeah, Bebo. Oh, you're so soft. I'm so soft. Soft and orange, my little baby. I love you. I love you, little man. Hmm. It's either dry eyes or muscle strain. You know, but I just like, I was like, I rested my eyes more or less for the past, I don't know how long. And it's late, but it's not that late. Ow. Excuse me, refresh tears. I haven't tried that one. I've tried Sustain before. Oh, there's one that's like $6. That's great. That's great. There are tears. Best. GG's in the way. Best eye drops for dry eyes. Thank you for knowing exactly what I was looking for. Ba, 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 ba. Moderate. Oh, yeah, there's gel drops. Wow. So gel drops, ointments, liquids and gel drops prevent to prevent martial arts overnight. Irritation. Ah. There's gel drops. I wonder what's the downside of those. Because that's my problem with the eye drops is usually like it just barely makes my eyes feel less dry at all. Oh god, that's also like I know dry eyes is also an autoimmune thing, but oh god. 'Cause I thought I had it, right? But then I was like, well, how do I know if my eyes are dry? Like I'm not out here rubbing the eyeballs. How am I gonna know if that bitch is dry? Like if it's always dry, how do I know if it's dry? So let me try this actually. Evaporative dry eye cares and fishing oily layer. Aquafius. I don't know what the fuck that. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, it's often caused by an autoimmune disease. This one, evaporative dry eye, and then Hewers package hypertonic. Uh, lubricants with lipid or oil-based ingredients. Putting oil in your eyes sounds terrifying. Oh, here we go. Gels. Yeah, stick with liquid ingredients if you're working, reading, driving, doing anything that requires a high level vision. But if you're relaxing, then gel drops can provide longer lasting relief. Oh, okay. So gel drops make your eyes more blurry. So, what does ultra lubricant mean? Don't know. I don't know what any of this means. I think these are just all like normal lubricant, eye lubricant ones. Sure. It seems like Systane is really a common one, and I've used theirs before. So we'll just go with that. Add to cart. Oh, 2 day. What the fuck? Oh, wait. 2 day is gonna be. Oh, that's gonna be Sunday. We can't have that. We can't have that because it won't fucking bring it to me if it's Sunday. I don't want that. It's so expensive. I don't want the expensive one. Sorry, I'm once again just doing something. It's not drawing. Okay. We're learning about eye drops today, guys, because I'm starting to think maybe my eyes are really dry. So I'm just sitting here being like, I don't know if I'm that tired, but my eyes, because I feel like I could go for like a walk or something, so I'm not physically that tired, but my eyes are like on fire, and I was just like, maybe that's not normal. Like, like, okay. Best over the counter. Really, I just want to know if the ones refresh has the gel drops. Okay, so really Relish Relieve. Yeah. That's just tears. Screen reduced. Digital. Wow, they have a digital one. I don't know. I think you're. Cold. Nighttime relief. Oily lubricant. Dry eye for tired eyes. There are tears. Okay, so I can just pick any of these, honestly. I go with Theratears, it looks cheap. I've had those before too. Dry eyes and then the gel eye drops because I'm very interested in that. Because I think that might make a difference. Refresh. And then there's the ointment ones, but I'm just gonna start with gel. God, I shouldn't spend this money probably, but I'm actually very curious about this, and it's good to have eye drops. What do you guys think? Should I buy eye drops or not? It'd be nice for me to know if that's why I get that eye blur out thing, where it's just like I can't focus my eyes. Uh, I'm gonna ask. Fetch. Should I get eye drops? My eyes tend to blur out when I'm streaming, especially at night. I just can't. I'm just like money, but I think I probably should actually. I just gotta take some commissions as well. I was worried about like spending any of the money from coffee, but then I was like, well, I just actually gave the money, so technically up until about 200, then it's like money that I've already spent, so I'm just putting it back. My eyes are dry right now, and I should probably get some. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I'm like, yeah, I got the gel ones for nighttime. That's $24 though. Ugh. But I think I should do it because I'm starting to be like just like everything on my body's broken, but I'm used to it. I'm just like how much is the ointment one? Probably expensive. Get the whole set. Yeah, it's another 12. No, I'm not doing that. Once again, didn't know there was so many different fucking types of eye drops. Like, why are there so many different types of everything, dude? Uh, and it's like my doctors are just like, why don't you do anything about it? And I'm like, because I didn't know it was a problem. I thought this was just life. Like for real, I was just like, this is just life. This is just suffering. I've had it for so long. I'm just like, oh, this is what it always feels like. No, it cannot be Sunday. What can I put on here that would be cheap but would help not have to spend $3 for just the shipping? Sunday they will not give me my shit. Keep looking. Oh, I do need those. I think. I don't think I bought any. My head hurts. My head hurts. What else could I throw in here that's not, it's like cheap? I guess I'll be spending $5 more though either way, so maybe I shouldn't. Should not. Should not. Totally want that Apple Pencil grip I want, but I already have the. Well, no, I don't have niacinamide or whatever, but I don't think I need it. My skin's been pretty alright. Oh, I should wash it before bed though. I'll see if that happens. I did shower today, so. I'm like 1 cent off the free overnight. That's what's the most upsetting thing. No, I'm $1 off. I'm $1 off. What can I get from Amazon for $1? Like nothing, right? Like nothing is worth $1 at this point. I think I'll take the $3 hit. You go to like a CVS or 7-Eleven right now to save you money? Oh, it's a good idea. Look at you. Are the Walgreens and CVS even open right now? I don't think ours are 24/7. I'm not sure. Let me see. Oh wow, it is. Well, no. No, the one beside me, I don't think it is. Which means the CVS probably isn't either, yeah. Oh, I'll look and see if they excuse me, have it. Oh, refreshes. Oh my god. Why are they so expensive? And I don't think they have the gel ones. What the fuck? Bro, they're like $5 to $6 more. This is why we end up buying things on Amazon, dude, because what the fuck is that? Okay, wait. Here's some gel drops. Let me see. I had said teardrops because I for some reason keep saying teardrop. Okay, here we go. Here we go. They have Walgreens brand eye drops for $4.29. Now, why are these like $15 though? Re-wetting eye drops. I don't even know what that means. Lubricant eye drops. It honestly seems just cheaper to just get it on Amazon though, for real. Alright, I'll take the $3 hit. I was just like annoyed by the fact that it was 99 cents I was missing. I was just like, really? Really? Let's see what else is it tempting me with? iPhone chargers. Paper. Oh wait, I could get some. No, those are $20. Never mind. Never mind. I want some of those, but those are $10. I want one of those. I'm not paying $6 for that notebook. Bum 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 bum. They have freezer bags at Amazon. The fuck? And then there's that. Okay, I'll just take the $3 hit. Honestly, yeah, 10 a.m. would be good. Yeah. I'm really interested in the gel drops, but I think I should get normal ones as well because they said to use those for the daytime. Okay. eye drops acquired for tomorrow. Uh, oh, okay, so I'm gonna close my eyes real quick and see like how, because I think the ones I have are expired. Yeah, and they're expensive at CVS, and I don't know, I actually didn't look at 7-Eleven. There is a 7-Eleven, but I feel like they'd still be like 15 to 20 bucks there if they're that much at Walgreens. And they're like 11 to 12 on Amazon, so it's just like technically Amazon's cheaper even with the shipping for overnight. But I'm like trying to see like, am I tired in my body? Or is it just that I have a headache and my eyes are dry as fuck? My mouth is also dry, but my mouth is always dry. And she was just like, oh, but it's not bad enough that like you have to be on medication for it. And I was like, I don't know. It's just dry, bitch. No matter how much water I drink. What do you? No, I haven't gotten it checked out. Leave me alone. It's like I have like every symptom, dude. I don't get them all checked out because I forget. They're so annoying. I want a blanket so bad. I should not have spent that money, but I feel as though I need it, which is not saying a whole lot because that could be mania. But no, like for real, my eyes blur out all the time, and I remember I used to be taking eye drops for it, but it felt like they weren't hydrating enough. So I'm gonna try the gel, see if that does anything, and then maybe I'll be like, oh my god, this is what it feels like for your eyes not to be dry. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, I'd love to draw more, but considering my eyes are so dry, I don't know if I should. I'm taking the cat hair off this pen. I don't think it's gonna come off. The rubber. Unfortunate. Oh well. So I sent. Oh, let's see if they said anything because I sent this off already. Okay, yeah. Okay, they like it apparently. It's good. Yeah, I kind of want to go for a walk. Then like not. I think I'm so used to my eyes feeling this way and like that being my signal to go to bed that I never consider, am I physically tired? Bruh. This entire week is just figuring out what's wrong with me over and over again. And I'm getting tired of it. I'm getting tired of learning there's new things wrong with me, honestly. Okay, so there's this piece. Like, what's going right with me? Can I have what's it? God, I can't think of the word, like, affirmation of things going right. Anyway, well, I'll tell you. Oh, I got the sunscreen and it didn't break me out or anything, so that's good. I haven't gone outside with it yet. Do I have goosebumps? Are those goosebumps? Or are those bumps? It's gotta be goosebumps, right? I think. Why do I have goosebumps? Sorry. I I was looking at my skin. I was like, oh, I didn't get a rash or anything, and then I'm just like, I have goosebumps. What the fuck? I am a little cold, but no, damn. It smells okay, but it smells kind of like sunscreen. The sunscreen I got smells like sunscreen. Wow, like what a shocker. Um, I'm gonna put these together. No, I should do them separately. I give it up. I give up. Um, so I was gonna say if the eye drops work, I will tell you guys, oh, these are good. I'm so hoping they work, honestly, because I didn't realize that they could just not be strong enough. Realizing so many things this week, and that would help a lot, because, like, that's most of the reason I get tired and can't focus on things, is I can't see. Ah, sorry. I'm just screaming, because I'm just like, how did I not know this was not normal? I think I did. I just didn't think there was anything I could do about it. You know, like when something's like a problem, like the how my therapist was like, you should go see a dermatologist about your photosensitivity thing, and I was like, I don't think they do anything. I literally just think they just tell you to go inside. They're just like, stay inside, try to stay out of the heat. You know, have your blinds down. So that's kind of what I assume for everything. I'm just like, oh, they can't do anything anyway. Is this who I think it is? No, it's not. It's just such an interesting way of singing that they're doing. Thought it was one particular artist, but it's not. Yeah. And this is probably why I get like, I'm like, oh, I'm not tired. And then I'm like, oh, I'm tired. Because I think I associate this feeling with being tired. And I'm like, bruh, I don't think I'm tired. I go to a dermatologist, but I know that it will take like a month for an appointment. Oh, yeah. It'll take like 3 for me to get to the dermatologist. But I'm okay with that because I don't have the money right now anyway. Okay, hold on. Let me actually. I want a blanket real bad. I think I'm cold. I don't have a hoodie out. Hold on. Oh, I shouldn't be cold. It's like 90 degrees outside. Oh. Oh god, my hands are pale. Fuck. See, this is why I don't like paying attention to my body. It's like every time I look, something's wrong. I'm just like, dude, just be normal. I felt really comfy this when I took a nap today though, because I closed the blinds and I was like, ah, this feels so good. You didn't hear it like me. Why am I cold? How hot is it outside, dude? That's probably like so hot. Like if I wear this outside, I'd be dying. Wait, is it storming? Has it got the storm symbol on? Mostly cloudy. Oh wow, it's only 77 outside. No wonder I'm cold. As if 77 is cold. I mean, when it's been like 97 and then you go down to 77, that's cold. Your body's like, what the fuck? Frequent conversation. conversations vaguely occupy my thoughts. Situations have me feeling like a fight. Speak your love language to me. That's what you need. Like me, like me. Speak your love language to me. That's just what you need. Like me, like me. God, I've made so many different pieces. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna hide everything now to do the face. Ah! You shouldn't be in there. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see if I. I'm testing my eyes blurring out. Hold on. It might be muscle strain because when I put in effort, I can see, but then I get tired and it goes blurry again. Blinking helps, but so does just trying to focus. Testing. Hold on. Okay, but blinking helps more. Okay, just deciding if I should cancel the Amazon order. Like, cause like there's a level I can focus, but it's like it gets clearer if I blink a few times. And I was like, okay, so it's kind of worth it to try the. Uh, so many new discoveries making me spend money. I wanted to get a UV protection hat, but I was like, I don't need that. And now on mobile because my cat has taken over the area in front of my keyboard. Oh my goodness. Should I do the eyebrows? I guess at least for now I can go on the same layer. It doesn't really matter. And then I'm gonna have to have the blinkies. At least that's the way I'm doing this is pretty systematic. I like that. That's oh no, she does have the pupils. Mm. The hoodie is helping a lot actually. I was really fucking cold. I can't believe I'm cold. It's so stupid. If I try to move him, he'll probably try to bite me. Yeah, Gigi's been doing that shit. I might put on pants. I'm wearing shorts, so hold on. What pants should I wear? Oh. These are probably the warmest. Uh. Yeah, like I'm not tired. I think I'm just in pain as usual. Bruh. I think the amount of willpower I have to use just to go through the day. What are you being sued for? Hi, Taz. For credit card debt. For $5,000 of credit card debt. I just love that. I love that the post makes people come in and be like, "Why are you being sued?" And I'm like, it's not a great reason, but they're doing it anyway. Oh, I might have to do mouth shapes too. Uh, I don't expect to make up the money like super fast. I just kind of want to have it out there. That's the thing I need to do. You can get sued for. You can get sued for credit card debt. Yes. Yes, you can. In fact, you can't get sued for medical debt. I don't think, but credit card 100%. Let's see. O E. I think the mouth is too wide, but how do I? Oh, that feels so much better wearing clothes. On. Are you not cold? This cord on my keyboard is so annoying. Okay. Why can't? Why what? Was it why I feel better with clothes on? It's because I was really cold. Okay, so we got mouth open, we got O, we got E. What's ooh look like? Ooh. O. Ooh. Ooh is more like. Okay, that's all the mouths I'm doing for right now. Okay, and those are eyes. What did I just do the mouth? Oh, okay. Allie, my wrist hurt. Why and how can someone get sued for credit card debt? Wait, you've never heard of that before? I know that's the thing that can happen. Um, if you just like stop responding to them, they can sue you. Apparently, and I was like, oh, okay. But I think I'm just really unlucky. Only if you default, though, correct? Yeah. Hi, Ram's not drunk. Only if you don't pay them. Not very versed in the law. Oh yeah, no, it's if you don't pay them, they can sue you. And I did not pay them because I could not pay them. What is default? Does default when you absolutely stop paying them, or if I had paid them some money, it would have helped. I don't know. Yeah, they said no. They threatened for me for a while. I didn't think they'd actually do it, and then they actually did, and I was like, "Damn! All right." Um, defaulting is a failure to upload your financial accounts. Ow, ow, ow. My wrist is doing a weird pain. Hold on. There she is. They sent me a last warning notice, and now they garnished my wages. Oh, then they did sue you, right? Like I don't know. In Texas, they have to like they take you to court before they do that. They actually can't garnish your wages, but they can freeze your bank account, which to me is worse. Does it make sense? Is not paying for credit card like considered fraud? No, it's considered breaking an agreement, I think is what it said. A breach of contract and something else. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, breach of contract and suit on debt. That's what it says. Okay, that's all the mouths. The eyes shouldn't be in there. Yeah, they didn't sue, but they reached an agreement in court. Oh, you reached an agreement in court. Okay. Well, this says you have been sued. So, I'm pretty sure they're suing me. I'm like, damn, alright. I'm mostly just mad it's over such a small amount. I'm just like, really? But I also think I owed them more than that, and they may have lowered it. I'm not sure. Either way, if they're gonna do this, then some of the other ones might do it too, and so therefore I'm like, I should probably file bankruptcy because I can't make these payments. Mine was over 3K, I believe. My damn 3K. Yeah, I should file bankruptcy for sure. Yeah, I should file bankruptcy for sure if they be suing over that amount of money. Let me do the blinkies. So that's gonna be like half closed. Oh, I really should duplicate it. Hold on. I can't file bankruptcy because I have assets in my name. Oh, yeah, I've got nothing. I ain't got nothing. I'm a broke bitch. I don't even have a car. So I was like, this is really the perfect time in my life to do this. I own nothing. Yeah. Should have put my house in my mom's name. You have a house? Holy shit, yeah. You have a house? That's sick. Like, yeah, I who have nothing. I was telling my roommate he probably should also do that because he doesn't really have much either. When you don't have anything, he has a car, but it's not worth a lot. I don't think not worth enough for them to take. And it's only one car. I believe in Texas they don't take it if it's only one car and it's not worth a whole lot. But you know, gotta talk to people about that. Gotta talk to the lawyers, see what they say. But I really think the eyebrows should be on a separate layer. God, I'm branching this out like it's an actual animation, even though I've never actually done that before, even for an animation. Da 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 da. So I have no idea what the rules are for the colors. I'm just doing stuff. Okay, I'm just trying to make it look reasonable. Okay, so when the hair moves, I'm gonna need to make sure I've got a little thing here. You paid it all cash, like, how did you have that much cash? But it's all in the ghettos, like the worst part of town. I'm talking weekly drive-bys. Holy shit. I mean, you got a place to live, but holy shit. Weekly drive-bys is wild. I've never lived in a place that bad. Like maybe a couple drive-bys, but weekly is too much. I'm like, damn, y'all really gotta be for real. Holy shit. Wait. Back with T and Mercury has moved. Nice. They ain't shooting at me though. I just be chilling. You know what? Valid. So valid. I went on the train the other day and these two people were fighting and I was afraid that the dude was gonna take out a gun because he looked like he was carrying one. And I was just like, bro, I ain't finna catch no stray bullets for y'all. Like, I am not. Like, get me off this train. And so I got off at the next stop. I was like, no. These are the adventures I'm going through now. I'm just like, I'm not well versed in this, but apparently I'm well versed enough to not like make eye contact with certain people. Yeah, I should really eat real food, but I have not. At some point, I'll sell this place and move somewhere nicer. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, it's cool that you have a house, though, still. Even if it's in the ghetto, you know, like, it's a place to live. You ain't paying no goddamn rent, you know. So proud of you, man. Proud of you. I wish I had done that with my money, or with the credit I owe, or anything. No, then again, like, once again, at least I don't, they can't take anything from me, because I have nothing. I have, like, stupid things, like a MacBook, that they don't probably want, so. It's not even a nice MacBook, it's a MacBook Air. What else did I? I got my titties lopped off. They can't put them back on. Like things like that. What else did I do? I know I bought like clothes and stuff like that when I was younger. Food, they can't take that away from me. I really didn't buy anything that extravagant. I bought perfume one time, like nice perfume, and that's about it. And I want to get a nice cologne so I can smell nice, but now that's not gonna happen for a while. Maybe at least get some Bath and Body Works though. 'Cause I want one that smells like teak wood. Because there was this candle we smelled at the cafe, and it was called teak wood, and I was like, that smells really nice. Yeah, my eyes are on fire, and I just I just don't pay attention to it. I'm like, this is normal when you're tired for your eyes to hurt real bad, and then I was like, well, given all the circumstances of all the other things I found out this week, maybe this is not normal. You know, like maybe this is more than most people go through again. I worked two jobs out of high school and saved until I could afford a down payment on a place. Mortgage and rent are fairly close in price. So renting isn't really financially great for you. Oh, I know. I know it's not. It makes no sense to rent. It's just like I'm here and I'm trapped in it. When I was younger, I just never felt like I could make enough money to get a down payment. And I just wasn't very financially smart because I was mentally ill. And mania does some shit to you, let me tell you. At least I didn't get into drugs. That's what I say every day. I'm like, at least I didn't get into drugs. So I've got that going for me. I miss my paycheck, but peace of mind is better. Plus, I have to student teach for my degree. Oh, okay. Paycheck is nice. I can confirm paycheck is wonderful. I see, was he working to do drugs or do I stupid stuff? That's good. That's good. I mean, at least you also had the health for it. I didn't. I was in pain a lot when I was out of high school age. That was when my hand stopped functioning really, and I had to take a break from drawing for like 2 years. Yeah, I've just had the best luck in life so far. Just the best luck. Like, that timing was awful. Because would have gone to college then, but I was between the depression and the pain. I said no. I will drop out if I go right now. So I did not. Okay, where are they? And then this is the other set of eyes. I'm just gonna name the eyes 2. And then the other thing I need to change is the mouth. Or not change, but draw one of the mouths. This is not as nearly as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Like, I kind of was getting intimidated. Hold on. That's true. I owe a lot to my strong body, but I did have a spinal injury 2 months out of school that numbed both my arms and made me blind in one eye. Holy shit, dude. You're blind in one eye? Holy shit. Impressive. I've just been in a lot of pain, but apparently you didn't let pain stop you, and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, man. I had pain, I got the numbness. Didn't get blind, though. Did not go blind. Let's see what else. Yeah, it was just the burning and inflammation. Like I had a pinched nerve in my arm, in my neck. Probably still do, or some degree, but not as bad. And so it made everything hurt so much. But I was also born spoiled, so oops. So I can imagine I'm not as tough as you are. You are a hard working person. Very proud of you. My depression made me buy, and my mania made me buy a lot of stupid shit. I want a dog. I need a yard for my dog. Jesus Christ, really? That was my only goal at the time? You wanted a dog that bad? Bruh, could not be me. Could not be fucking me. I've had dogs enough in my life to know I don't want to work for one that bad. Oh, I wouldn't even work for a cat that bad, and I have cats. Damn, I wouldn't work for me that bad. I would be so riddled with pain, dude. Oh, that type where you just lay down and you're just like, and everything hurts. I also used to get migraines. I don't get those as bad now. Me and my back chronicles. My back just stopped working when I was 14. I couldn't get bend past my knees. Had to have physical therapy. At least I got excused for the sit and reach, which I historically have stuck at. I don't know what the sit and reach is. I'm hypermobile, so I can definitely flex, like not flex, stretch past my knees. Um, I was talking to my therapist today about subluxations, which are like half dislocations, and I was wondering if I get those or not. But I was like, if I got those, wouldn't those hurt really bad? And then she was like, well, my thumb keeps dislocating, and for a normal person that would cause a lot of pain, but for me, it's just like ouch. And so I was like, she was like, if you're so used to it, you might not realize that it's a serious problem. Because, like, I don't know if this is for normal people, but my dad would always say this thing like, a joint went out of joint, right? Like, so like your shoulder goes out of joint, or your knee goes out of joint, or your ankle, and you wait for it to go back into joint, or you pop it back into place. I never pop it back into place because it hurts too much. Well, not never. Sometimes I do if it's like really bothering me. But hi, P
Party
Picaddy,
985 just
Picaddy. I
rated
don't know
with
how to say
10
your name.
viewers.
I've read it many a time. I don't know how to say it. Hi, I can call you Peacat. Um, hi, Rhymes. Oh wait, no, Rhymes has been here. What am I saying? My shoulder does that all the time. Hi, I'm Valenian. Anything works. I'm sorry, Peacat. Peacatty 985. It's Peacat to me because I knew someone's name was Peacat. Most people can reach past their knees. Not being able to go past your knees is pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. So your shoulder goes out of joint. Have you had an injury on that shoulder, Rhymes? You were playing Dredge. How was it? Is Dredge the boat game? Is that the same Dredge I'm thinking of? Because this one's in all caps, so I don't know if it's different. No, that's it. That's it. How far are you in Dredge? Are you like finishing it up, or you just started? It's funny. Yes, it's a fishing game on a boat. Yeah, but it's actually really interesting. It's got some Lovecraftian feels to it. I like that game a lot. I haven't played it, but I've watched people play it. Um, right now we are working on a PNG tuber, so I've got like all these fucking pieces I drew. Where are they? There they are. All these pieces I drew. I don't believe so. I think it just falls out under pressure. Interesting. Well, you had a spine injury. But if you only your shoulder is doing it, that's like bad, but not the worst. But like all of my joints can do it, including a finger. My wrists don't do it a whole lot. My fingers are actually really hypermobile at the tip. But yeah, apparently it's not normal for your body to just go out of joint sometimes, and you just like have to wait for it to pop back into place. And like you can move it, but it hurts really bad. It's hereditary since my dad and grandpa have it too. Only in the shoulder. It isn't. Apparently, it's not. Apparently, it's not for your joint. Your body just got a joint. I don't know. I dislocate my joints all the time. Yeah, full on dislocation is not normal. Absolutely not normal. Yep, the same shoulder too. Oh, that's probably just a genetic like dysfunction, right? Like something's just like tends to be wrong with that shoulder in a muscular way. Um no, most of my joints can do it. I got it from my dad. Just casually pop out my shoulder to freak people out. Yeah, no, that's it doesn't even hurt. Yeah, you probably have something some hypermobility going on there, buddy. That's not average. No, it doesn't hurt. That's crazy. Wait, I'm sorry. I don't know what I was gonna say, but when I read crazy, it got me. I think I wanted to say wild and crazy at the same time. I most definitely have something. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not normal. So going back to subluxations, they're just like half it being half popped out. So it's like you can move it, but it hurts. So it's like having a bad leg and wanting to limp on it. You know, it's like it hurts to move. And the tendons are going to deteriorate over time until they're non-existent. So I got to work while I still can. What do you mean they're going to deteriorate? Thank you for the follow. What do you mean they're going to deteriorate over time? What? You can't like physical therapy them back in? Like, what do you mean they're going to deteriorate? The fuck? What is this? They weaken and tear? Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Maybe not to diagnose you and invade you. Yeah, I was thinking EDS. But for rhymes, if for it to just be one, like it just for one shoulder is weird for it to be EDS, right? No? I thought EDS had to be like most of your body. You have to pass a certain amount of hypermobility tests, I think, too. Yes, 100%, but the diagnosis is expensive where I live. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, that's what I was thinking was EDS for you. Because I was wondering if I have EDS, but I only have subluxations. I don't have, like, dislocations. Boom, boom, boom. I'm hypermobile Oliver. I remember when I was a kid, I could put my foot behind my head. I didn't do it often because I was afraid it'd get stuck, but I remember being that flexible. I'm not that flexible anymore, thankfully. I don't need to be that flexible. um, but yeah. Alright, I'm super EP here, so gonna get some sleep. Have a great night. Bye, P-Caddy. Thank you again for the raid. Sleep well. Oh, also hi. I'm an adult and I can put it behind my head. That's wild. Um, I forgot to introduce myself. Hi, I'm Nox. I'm a digital illustrator. Blah, 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 blah. Here's some finished art. This is probably the best thing I've opened. I'm the opposite of hypermobile. I'm inflexible to the max. I can bend past my knees now, though. That's nice. That's good. I'm concerned, though. Excuse me, I'm concerned that you couldn't. It's my favorite trick to do that and then crawl around. It really freaks people out when I crawl around on one leg and with hands. That is weird. Thank you for the follow. The tendon degeneration is probably from falling out of the joint repeatedly. Yeah, no, but that's why I was like, if it's can't you strengthen the muscles so it doesn't fall out of joint as much? Does that make sense? Or is it like because I was like I'm at because I'm doing physical therapy for my shoulder right now. Because I don't know, I injured it doing push-ups. And I was just like, well, maybe if you strengthen it slowly, like the right muscles around it, it's usually the rotator cuff that fucking gives out. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to be hopeful. I'm just trying to be hopeful that you can do something to mitigate it at least or slow it down. Because it's never fun when you're just like, oh, it's just gonna be like this now. Oh, I forgot the chicken. Okay, so hold on, let me put this one down here. Where's the mouth? Did I not draw it yet? Okay, wait, I think that was the mouth that I dragged down. I love that we're just talking about our bodies hurting. I bet none of us are even that old. My eyes are hurting a little less, so that's good. That's another thing, is it's like random how like much they hurt and when. I want to eat something though. Mm. I am not old. Yeah, I want to strengthen the muscles, but it hurts a lot. I'm not sure how to go about doing it safely and effectively. Boy, do I have something for you! Hold on. I don't know what's wrong with your shoulder, but you can try some of these exercises and see what they hurt. Because that's what we do when we're poor. Shoulder rehab. No, it was what's that website called? It's like an orthopedic one. Hold on. Oh, let me type in spine and I'll bring it up for me, because, or will it not? What is this fucking place called? Spine. It's not Spine Health, because this keeps coming up. Well, that's annoying because it doesn't remember what it's called right now. So I'm too lazy to go into my health thing. There it is. There's their spine one. I look at shoulder. It's being very annoying. Oh, because the shoulder ones I have printed out, that's why. Okay, hold on, I have to find it then. Luckily, it's my non-dominant side because I was fortunate enough to be left-handed. Ah. What's it called? There's a few on this website. I'm just gonna send you the rotator cuff one. There's one for shoulder dislocation. Anyway, what you'd probably need, is it this one? Treatment, shoulder. What do you mean? What do you mean there's none? Because I know you have one. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, there it is. Now it's working. Rotator cuff tears. Shoulder replacement. Recovery, maybe? I think I'm not clicking the right thing because I've never looked for it on the website. There it is. Is this it? Yes. Let's just double check that these are the exercises it gives me. Now, if you do these, I want you to be so careful, dude. Like, just be like, oh, does this hurt at all? And then stop if it hurts. There's a very thin line between discomfort and pain. So if you do any of those, be very, very careful. I definitely recommend resistance bands on like the weakest setting they've got. There's some cheap resistance bands I got and they work fine. They were like $10 for the bunch. But yeah, just be very, very careful because I found the resistance band was very helpful for me. Weights were too much, so I did some of the exercises without weights first. Because there's just my shoulder couldn't handle it. And it felt like it was gonna cause more pain. But yeah, these are some pretty good exercises that should be gentle enough. At least they were gentle enough for me. Let me see what else they got. They got rotator cuff rehabilitation. I think that's all they have for well, there's a shoulder surgery one. I'll just send this little thing here. This website's pretty good. Their spine one is a little too much for me because it involves a little too much twisting. I think I hurt my back doing it a little bit. Not permanently, just for like a day. It was just a little too much twisting, so I think I would like go down on the reps for that one. Anyway, my doctor gave me that, so I was just like, you can do it, just be careful. Be very careful. Don't sue me, please. I'm already being sued. Don't sue me more. Yeah, I 100% think resistance bands are awesome. Thanks, I have these booked right now. Yay. I'm always trying to be helpful with that because, like, as I said, I spent a few years not being able to use my arm. Like my dominant hand too. Uh, and I used to spend so much time looking for exercises that would work for me. Um, and so these might not be specifically work for you, might not specifically work for you. Um, if you can go to a doctor and have them like diagnose what the fuck is wrong, that helps a lot because then you can like find the right exercises for it. But if you can't afford that, that's fine. Um, my doctor didn't even x-ray me or nothing. She just poked and prodded me a little bit and like told me to do my range of motion, and I have good range of motion. So she was just like, "Here, try these exercises." Well, doctor, exactly. Exactly. We live in America. So I was like, I know a lot of people that don't have insurance. So I was like, if you have good range of motion, especially, then you're probably okay to just do some very gentle stuff. You can even start with just the stretches. I would baby it. The doctor was just like, I was like, what should I stop if it hurts? And she was like, no. And I'm like, what? So don't do that. But I wouldn't say that do that without doctor approval. But basically, I'm saying it shouldn't hurt you if you do it carefully. And if it hurts, it probably won't hurt you permanently because this bitch really was like, yeah, just keep going. I'm like past my point of pain, ma'am. Or even if it makes the pain worse, that's what I had said. And I was like, you crazy bitch. But it did help. I just need to keep doing them, but I haven't had the time and energy because I'm getting sued and I have a shit ton of like coursework to do. Got a lot going on in my little brain right now. I'm here I am sitting, being head empty, drawing a goat girl. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh, maybe I should call it. Maybe I should call it. I just like leaned back in my chair and I was like, bro, I'm so tired. It's 12:30 in the morning. Homie, I gotta go. I gotta leave. I got cheaper if you could have went in before they sued. So cheaper if you could have went in before. Wait, to the doctor? Or do you mean like to talk to the people if before they sued? Um, no, the credit people. Uh, maybe I don't like this. This is what I was gonna do. I was like, okay, I'm gonna save up some money. I'm gonna pay them in a lump sum. It hasn't even been a full year, I don't think. And I was just like, damn. I I was like, I got like no time. First of all, to do this. What was I gonna say? Or not do say do. I was gonna find someone to raid because I'm kind of dying, and also I try not to stream past midnight, and it is very much past midnight right now. There's Percy. I can do Percy. No, it's my beloved Semi-Sin. Oh my goodness, we gotta raid Semi-Sin. Love Semi-Sin. Noctuary. I wonder what this game is. I had saved up money to pay mine, but like a week before I paid it, the account disappeared. What the fuck does that mean the account disappeared? I wish my accounts would disappear. Damn. They decided to. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I know. I wanted to get in there before they sued too, but and I was just starting to save some money. I wanted to negotiate. They were like, "Nah, fam, give me my shit," and I'm like, "All right, man. Now I'm just gonna have to nuke the whole thing." Um, all right. Removed my ability to pay and took me to court. Yeah, same Z's. I gotta go file these papers on Monday. All right. Enough thinking of stressful things. Alright, Semi-Sin, and we are gonna end here. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm sorry I spent so much time not doing anything, as per usual. Um, should get some rest. Thank you, thank you. You get some rest too, because it's midnight. I don't know what time zone you're in, but it's late as fuck. Alright, I'll try to stream tomorrow, but I might not, because I have to study, so definitely not an 8 a.m. stream. We'll see. Alright, you're in Texas too, bruh. I didn't know you were also in hell. Damn. That'll be up at till 8 a.m. ish. Oh damn, that's rough. That's rough. That's when I stream. Usually it's 8 a.m. But not today because I gotta study. All right, I'll catch y'all later. But you work graveyard shifts. That makes sense. All right. Bye bye. I see you tomorrow or Sunday maybe. We'll see. Bye bye.